So it's been a while. Hi, this is Brittany, and welcome to Coloring Through It. So, like, I kind of forgot how to do this. It's been a rough go of it, lately, and I can kind of tell by my shopping habits that it's been a little rough. So we're gonna do a haul video. The past, I don't know, month ish just hasn't been the best for me. Work's been really stressful. Holidays kind of suck now, just in general. Just, without my grandparents. And then you kind of like add in the fact that America is basically imploding on itself. Everything just kind of hit all at once. And I mean, I've still been around, obviously, like still coloring, not as much. But well, I am, but it's taking me longer to finish pages. It could take me 4 or 5 days to finish one page. Just because I kind of like disassociate while I'm coloring and kind of just like pick my phone up and scroll for like an hour, and then I'm like, oh shit, forgot what I was doing. That whole thing. So that's cool. But yeah, I am trying to get back on track with life. I don't know. It's probably not really gonna happen until, oh shit, I hate when I hit this thing, I'm sorry. Until, I don't know, the world calms down a little bit. By the world, I don't mean the whole world, I mean the United States. So yeah, to everyone watching who is not in the US, I want to sincerely apologize for the utter chaos that this presidential administration is bringing to the world. But anyway, we're not gonna get into all that. Some people don't like when I talk about stuff like that on here. Some people don't like when I talk about it in real life. Real life, in my everyday life. I get into a lot of arguments with people about it, but that's besides the point, I guess. Okay, so I have roughly 72,000 books to flip. Roughly, give or take a few. And then I have like a random tiny assortment of supplies. I might have already shown one of them, but I'm gonna include it anyway because it kind of goes with the other stuff that I got. And then one I don't think I have ever actually taken out of the package and like used, so I thought we would swatch those real quick. There's only like 12 of, I think 12. They're acrylic pens, so I have a million of them. Yeah, so we'll go real quick fast through the supplies because it's not really why we're here, if I'm being honest. They're kind of just like I happen to get them in between the last hauls. I don't really need a whole lot of supplies anymore. I did actually, now that I say that, don't want to dig them all out. Hang on, I can reach them from here. Oh, mine. Oh, hello, don't look at me, I'm hideous. Oh, these are my Squishmallows that I got. I went to Michael's like a couple weeks ago. I was looking for the new Teresa Goodridge. That was it a couple weeks ago? Yeah, I guess it was. I was looking for the new Teresa Goodridge book. Thought Michael's might have it. They didn't. And I, of course, found another book as I was looking at the other ones, which I don't think is actually in this haul, now that I think about it. And I'm not going to get up to get it because I'm not going to lie to you, I don't remember which one it was. I've got a lot of books. Anyway. Yeah, but then I was standing in line, and I saw these and decided that I needed them because they're really cute. Yeah, so they're just little guys. There's Kadia, I don't know, and Reshma. I don't know. I just like that they were holding little cookies. I thought they were cute. So anywho, we will say goodbye to those. Put them somewhere where I don't know. Over here. Oh, they're gone forever. Okay. I did actually get, oh, there's a glare. I got like almost all of the distressed crayons. I will also preface, words are hard. Preface this by saying that, a very large chunk of the things, of my supplies, were one of those like, Candace made me buy it kind of things. So, you know, thanks, Candace. But she knows that I bought these because we talked about it. But I am still missing like the small, like limited edition packs, like the Christmas colors and the Halloween colors, and then a couple other ones, but I will get those eventually. I will stick them back in the little cubby right there. And we will just jump on into the first thing, which is the thing that I don't think I actually swatched. And that is these King Art Pro 12 Pastel Palette Acrylic Brush Pens. No, I did not need more acrylic markers. But I saw, it was Kits and Caboodles. She did a like a color by number video, like where she colored like a Pixar, it was a Buzz Lightyear page, and she used almost all King Art acrylic pens, and it was really good. And so I was at Marshall's, as I am a lot, and I saw these and I was like, oh, I want to try them, and I love pastel colors. So I will say this one's not super pastel-y, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm actually gonna swatch, well, I don't know, I'll swatch a couple of them just for funsies. We're gonna use this because it's the only thing I could find. This is some random page that I printed who knows how long ago. I will say my only complaint is that this coral doesn't really look like the swatch on the back. Granted, they never do, but we will just swatch a couple of them down here. So, but yeah, things to say while I'm swatching pins. Let's see. Oh yeah, so like what happens when I'm stressed and things suck? I tend to ignore my feelings and just buy things. It's probably a problem, if I'm being honest. But for right now, it's keeping me going. Coloring is keeping me sane, and I do not want to think about how much of a basket case I would be if I hadn't had coloring when my grandma died, and then when my grandpa died, and then when my dad died, you know, whatever. And then, like, really, like, if I hadn't had it, like, if I didn't have it, like, right now, with all of the craziness in the world, I'd be in a tougher spot, that's for sure. Not only just because of the coloring, but also because of the people that I've met through coloring. And if you're watching this, then you all know who you are. I just really rely on, like, conversations and, you know, all my group chats and everything every day. Kind of helps. But so like the blah, 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 again talking, this part doesn't really give me like pastel, but I like them. They're more like earth tones. And they do have names and numbers, but then they don't have names or numbers on the pins themselves, so that sucks. I mean, I won't be going out and buying the entire set of these, just because I do have so many other brands, but I thought it was a cute little set. So, and I like King Art stuff, but it's weird that Marshall's always has so much King Art. Like, I don't know if it's like overstock products or what, but I think this page, now that I think about it, came out of like a giant PDF set of I want to say they were like 90s, or no, this one might have been like the Gamer Girl Bold and Easy pages that I got on Etsy. When I first started coloring, I kind of just like bought everything. You can't see the white. I don't know why I'm even bothering. That's not terrible. For white though, I tend to just use Tooli-Art whites. As far as like acrylic goes, it just seems to be the most opaque for me. But anyhow, here are the colors. Very pretty. And there's the names of them. I mean, the names match the colors really well, but it just sucks that there's no names on them. But that's okay. So, we'll put those away and I will get a move on here. I know if I edited my videos, it might make a difference if I cut out all of the baloney, but I honestly cannot be bothered to edit anything, so oops. First thing on the, well, second, I guess if you count the Distress crayons. Second, Candace made me buy it. She did a review of these. They're Ohuhu washable paint markers. They're supposed to be for kids. But I really liked the bag that they were in. And they also seemed like they'd be very comfortable to hold. And I loved that they had these neon colors in here. So I'm a sucker for a neon. Yep. So I'll just show you those. I think this one's technically supposed to be considered neon too. They do have colors on the numbers on the bottom. And they're real chunky because they're for kids. So, you know, really comfortable. And I really like the nib. It's like a bullet, but it's like a smooshy bullet. I don't know. It's cool. I like it. We'll go up here. Just gonna do a few of them. I am slightly concerned that there's not very much ink in them. Oh, I'm gonna show you the black too, because the black one, you don't have to shake them. I don't know why I just shook that. The black, and Candace said this in her video too, but it's actually like really good. It dries super flat and super matte. Like it almost looks like a Sharpie or like a permanent marker. And like it's not, obviously, because it's acrylic. So I really like this one. But yeah, I'm just like kind of worried they're not gonna like last a super long time, just because they feel like they don't have a lot of ink in them. But I got them on sale for $11.99, which I thought was pretty good. So, I mean, I would probably spend $10 on this little case. So, I guess that's a win. I was looking on Amazon today because, you know, that's what I do. And Ohuhu has a bigger set of, not bigger, there's 30 of them. And they're, well, these are like supposed to be for kids. They have a set that's like, they're, you know, regular art supplies. I don't remember what they're called. It starts with a K. All of their names are like Hawaiian, like islands. But they have this same nib. They're a little bit longer, and yeah, there's 30 of them. So, and they also have a brush nib in the same set, so you could do like brush or bullet. And so I think I might get those next paycheck, just to test them out. And then I saw that they actually have refillable acrylic markers too. Now, we all know that Ohuhu is not the best with actually having their refills of their alcohol inks in stock, or their like open stock markers. But these might not be as big of a a hit with the TikTok girlies. So, oh, there's hair all over me. So those might be easier to get. I think there were only like 24 colors though. But they look super nice. So, I don't know. Might try those out too. I'm a sucker for anything Ohuhu. So, there's that. Thank you, Candace, for the recommendation. Moving on. The next Candace thing is... Oh, I didn't even show you the... Here's the neons. I just, like, swatched them and didn't even say anything about them. But, like, they're so nice and they're so flat and matte. Like, I love those colors. So... we'll probably have to buy more. I feel like these are kind of the only colors you get neon wise in acrylics, but I definitely don't see this bright of a yellow. So this is kind of a book. It's coloring book related because I'm gonna make it coloring book related. Oh yeah, it was because she got the Pokemon color by number book, which I also have, and she had like another Pokemon coloring book, maybe, possibly. I did get one from Walmart, but I put it away and I don't remember where I put it. It's kind of my struggle right now. I need to do some serious reorganization. So in here in my office, it's a mess, but anyway, so she had this essential super duper extra deluxe essential handbook, and it's like every Pokemon, maybe, possibly. I mean, not like the newest ones that aren't even out yet because the game's not out yet, but I thought that it would be cool to use these as like inspiration for stuff like the cozy coloring books and like particularly like Camellia Angel Cova books. Just because sometimes I kind of struggle with like coming up with like different like skin color, fur color combinations. So, and also like I do have Pokemon coloring books, and I saw one on Blackwell's that I really want to get that I think is only out in the UK right now. So like eventually I might get that if it comes out here. But yeah, so I thought this was cool. Plus, Alcremie is one of my favorites. He's so cute. I love all fairy types, and since you're here, I'll show you my favorite Pokemon, which is not a fairy type, but deserves all of the love in all of the world. It's an electric type. It's not Pikachu. We're gonna find it somewhere in here. Oh, there it is. This is Dedenne. And he's listed as an antenna Pokemon. Now, he's what my husband would call a Pika clone because like he kind of looks like Pikachu, but he's not Pikachu, first of all. Doesn't evolve, so always stays this cute and little and adorable. And I have a life-size Dedenne plush that my friend Britta bought for me, and it's on my desk at work. Oh, he is an electric fairy type. Yeah, that's right. That's why I love fairy types. And when I say life size, I mean he's literally like this tall. Because he is a whopping 8 inches tall. So, you know. Oh wait, this is Imperial. Is that what? Ignore me. I'm bad at stuff. Here's Deerling. This is kind of like what I was thinking, like the different like forms and stuff. Like, I don't know. I just thought it would be cool to have as inspiration for stuff and things. They're also fun. Ugh. I love them so much. I will say that I usually prefer Pokemon before they evolve. Just because they get kind of wacky looking when they evolve. So. Glyph always confused me. It's just like a weird little creepy keychain. I don't know. But yeah. Okay, we're gonna move on. So that's gonna be fun to have. And I'm gonna put it on the floor and forget where I put it. Okay. These, so these are retractable white gel pens, and I don't remember if I actually showed these in a video already or not, but I'm gonna show them again. I am currently thoroughly obsessed with all things ZSCM. 75% because of the packaging, I'm not gonna lie. They're just so well made. So these are the gold, silver, and white retractable pins, and I did swatch them on their cute little swatchy thingamabobbers. I swatched the white one. That was dumb. I don't know why I did that. You can't tell. But so if you don't know, ZSCM, like, they're so nice. They're very thick and comfortable to hold, and they have these little like swatchy card things. You just like pop in there, swatch them. It's a good time. And so there's 2 gold, 2 silver, and 3 white in here, and they're different size nibs. So you've got a 0.8, a 1.6, which is super cool because it's like thick, comes out nice. And then same for the silver, and then the white, you have a 0.5, a 1, and a 1.6. So I will say that sometimes their stuff's a little pricey, just so you know. Because I think a lot of it is you're paying for the packaging. Like, this is like ridiculous packaging. The white, like I said, is the same, except it just has different size nibs. I think it goes from like a I want to say it's like a 0.4 to the 1.6. So it's like a whole range in there. I love them. Did I need more white pens? Absolutely not. We all know that I'm a hoarder of white acrylic type gel pens, but that's fine. it's all good. Everything's falling over. Oh my Lanta. Okay. Super quick through this. These are just like hair, corgi hair everywhere. I got these at Five Below, and I'll just swatch a couple of them because, again, we're gonna be here for 12 years. These have kind of the same nib as the Ohuhu ones, and I'm not gonna lie, I used these on a page when I got them last weekend, and I very much enjoyed them. They're very, I mean, it's from Five Below, so they were $5.55. They were not $5. But they are pretty nice and pretty opaque. Color selection is a little random. Like, I don't really know. I didn't like mess with switching the order or anything. So here's some of them. Those look pretty together. And then I'll show you the black compared to the Ohuhu. So it's actually pretty similar. So that is this. And I like the little tin that they're in. Like, I normally wouldn't keep the packaging, but I don't know. I like it. It's cute. There's a glare. But yeah, so they're $5.55. Not too shabby. I love Five Below. I also got these at Five Below. And I do not need any more fine liners because I have Stabilos, I have Stedlers, I have Arteza. But I like that they're in this little case because I'm creating my little like coloring to go kit. And sometimes I need a fine liner, and I do not want to bring an entire like chunky like pencil case full of them. So these are very nice, and I really like the way that they look. Like, they're like triangular, and like they have the color on the side. They're very nice. Just your usual fine tip. They work pretty well. I mean, you know, for, oh no. That is one thing. You have to put the lid back on the right way, or it's not gonna fit back in there. But these were on what I'm assuming they were trying to do like their adult coloring like end cap at Five Below, like right when you walk in the door. They had like a literal shit ton of mandala coloring books, like Chartwell. Like, there were so many Chartwell collections of mandalas. I didn't get any of those because I'm mad at Chartwell. You know, for using AI. But thought that was kind of cool. They had them all there together. Okay. These I also got at Marshall's. Not on that same day. It was another time. But I had never tried any of these Rolla Arts, and I'd seen them there before. And I literally can never not buy glitter things. So, there are 24 colors, washable glitter markers, and they also have a bullet nib. It's like a little firmer of a bullet nib. But I love them. I love them because, and I'll show you, the black is actually, I don't actually know how fast they dry. Like, they're not, I don't know. The black, I don't, you probably can't see it because, you know, glitter. But it doesn't have like the red glitter in it. It has like silver glitter. So that's how I prefer my black glitter pins. So, I'll do one more color because I like this color. They don't have any names or numbers on them or anything. They're probably like a white label, like, you know, generic thing. But again, I like the little case that it's in. It's got a cute little handle. Yeah, you know, they are what they are. I'm also fighting off some type of illness. So, my friend Sunny D, I know it's not real orange juice, but I think it's more like a psychosomatic thing. Like, my brain thinks that if I drink Sunny D, because that's what I did when I was a kid, that I'm not gonna get sick. So here we are. Next up is very exciting. We're gonna get rid of this because I don't need it. Goodbye. I love Tooli-Art with every fiber of my being. It's kind of an obsession. I know I shouldn't because there's so many other brands that are cheaper. I don't know. I just very much appreciate like their little collections, and they are expensive, obviously. Like, I'm, you know, it's a problem. But this is their newest color collection, and oh my gosh, I just bumped that again. Sorry if you're crooked or you've been crooked this whole time, I apologize. These are the Nocturnal extra fine tip collection. As of right now, I think they just have them in the extra fine tip. They did just come out with, I'm bumping this thing like crazy. They just came out with a like free ink system, like the other kind, like the brush tips that we all like. But they only have a couple of set options, and I just kind of want to wait and see if they come out with a bigger set. They're probably not going to because they're really big into their little, like, you know, micro sets, but I do want to try them. This is super cool. They've changed the boxes, so now you can like go like this and like set it up, and then if you do that, it has all of the color names and numbers, so that's cool. There's a swatch chart in here, but my fingers can't get it out, and they didn't include swatch charts before, so I thought that was cool. So the colors, so if anyone has the colorful blacks from Linguo, they're like those real dark tones, which, you know, we've all said like a lot of brands don't make colors like that. So here are the colors. I don't know if you can really tell. I started doing them like this, and then I was like, I'm not wasting all that ink just for the swatch chart. So I did that, and then I also did it on black. Some of them don't really show up too well because it's black and they're, you know, dark, but some of them do, so that's cool. I don't know if you haven't seen a Tooli-Art. This is what they look like. And they've got like the fine plastic nib on there. I have had to replace quite a few of the nibs, but every pack that you get comes with nibs. I don't have to replace them because, like, of any fault of them. It's me because I'm lazy and I don't clean the nibs when I'm done using them. I also have a tiny little hoard of set, like, from all the sets that I've bought. So I still have, like, enough of them, so it's not a big deal. Instead of, like, soaking... Oh my gosh, I don't know why I keep bumping this so bad tonight. instead of like taking the time to wash the nibs in like warm water, which you could get them clean if you just soaked them in warm water, I just put a new one in there. It's probably wasteful, but you know, my bad. Okay, so 2 more super quick supplies, and then we'll get into why you're actually here. Get that back in there. Another thing is that I've officially run out of room on my Tooli-Art shelves. I use the Ohuhu. They're not Ohuhu. They're like the off-brand Ohuhu, like the bamboo, like marker holders. I have all my Tooli-Arts in there, but no, they're not gonna fit. So I'll probably just leave them in this box until I get tired of the box. Who knows? Okay. Going back to ZSCM. We have these beautiful creatures. Oh my gosh, the camera. I'm sorry. Okay, so, this, we'll do that one first. This is technically the second set of these that I bought. The first time I bought them, they didn't have the, like, collection in the little zipper bag. So I just bought, like, little individual, like, 12, I think they were 12 count sets of, like, different colors. So what I did, because I'm a psychopath, I bought this one, same colors as the 12 that I have. My issue was that I didn't know where to put them, and so I just had them sitting in their boxes, and I wasn't really using them because they were just sitting on the floor in a box. So when I bought this set, I switched out the new ones for the older ones that were in the trays, because I'd swatched all of them already, so that I can use these before I have to like get into like my now like stockpile. So I have 2 sets, but I'm not gonna go crazy and buy like lingual amounts, because like I said, they are expensive. So here are all the reds, and into the oranges and the yellows into greens into blues, and then purple, and more purple, and then these are like the skin tone colors. Again, they have the, I don't know why I keep pulling purple ones out, the little like swatch thing on there. They are so nice. They flow so well. Look at that, like chunky guy. They're so pretty. I just love to look at them. Plus the case, like I said, super nice. I mean, will again say they're not cheap, which is unfortunate, but I think a lot of it, I mean, obviously this case, it feels like leather. It's not real leather, obviously, but very nice, very compact. I like it a lot. So there are 60 total, maybe that number isn't 72. It's 72 total. Oop, again, I bumped it. Of those, and they're all glitter. So they also sell individual packs in different colors. This set, they also sell in individual packs, but this time I got before or after, I guess, like the big set came out. So there's 100 of these. I don't have them all swatched yet because I'm lazy. And they have these little, I'll show you this one. They have those little like nibby like wax seals on them, and I just like can't be bothered right now to take the time to do it, which sucks. I want to use them, but so you've got like your normal glitter colors here, yeah, which I think are different from some of the other ones in that set. Like I swatched these 2 just because I wanted to see. And I think they are different. And then you go from glitter to neon, and then you've got metallics. And then you go from metallic to regular neons. And then I think I swatched 1 from every set just to like see. So here is the neon. So it's a very matte. It's a little bit finer point. I think that's probably like a 0.8. It's got a matte finish on those, kind of acrylic-y, kind of like Linguo's, a little bit different. And then this set over here is the Juice collection and the Mirandy, part of the Mirandy. So there's the Juice, and I think the Juice ones are just like a really rich like jewel tone. kind of vibe. And then you've got your Mirandis. And I think these are all Mirandi. And then from Mirandi into Macaron, which are like pastels. I have one here. There's the green and the Macaron. And then you have like regular neons that aren't glittery. This is pastel though. Hold on. Those aren't neon. The neons were already up there. Pastel. Juice, Mirandi, Macaron, pastel. And then you've got like a few little skin tones and then a black, which I have not tried. And then a white. Is that a white? Yeah, that's a white. So it's going to be the same as in that other set. But I need to try the black. So anywho, 100 pins in here. I want to say this set was, I had a gift card that I got from, oh my gosh, that I got from work. So I bought them with that. I think last time I looked, they were still $100 for the set. So that is like $1 per pen. So I mean, it's not terrible, but like all at one time kind of sucks. So there is that. I do actually think you can get them on TikTok shop as well. It might be a little bit cheaper, and you could also just buy like the individual packs like a little bit at a time. So it's an option. Okay. I'm gonna actually start with the books that I just got in today because I'm very excited about them. And that way I figure if I don't actually get through all of these books tonight, which it's already 9:30, so it's not looking great. But at least I'll have like the important ones. They're all good. But these particular, you know, let's start out on a high note, I guess. So the wonderful Tara from Tara Loves Coloring always posts the books that she doesn't want on Mercari, and I am a Mercari stalker. So the other night I was just sitting here coloring, and for some reason I was like, you know, I should pick up my phone and I should look at Mercari. And I was like, all right, so I did. And Tara had just posted books. So I bought a few, and one that is super, super, super exciting. So these are beautiful. These are officially my first art therapy bookmark books. It also means that I now have all of Diane DeFore's books. I don't have the I'm trying to say compendium, it's not right, like the compilation of furballs and teddy bear therapy. I think there's like a kid version of it where like it's a little bit bigger. I don't know. I don't have that one. But anyway, this is, I don't know what that says. I'm gonna say it's probably like elves and fairies, maybe, possibly. I don't know. But anyway, so there's 40 of them, and they are absolutely beautiful. Like, can we not? Look at so cute. Like the dragon. I love the faces of her characters. They're so good. Oh man. Yeah. So I hope you can actually see this. I don't know why. I kind of want to color them and then laminate them, so I kind of need to buy a laminator. I've been thinking about it. Just like a cheapy one. But yeah, look at that elf. Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, so I don't want to flip the whole thing because I'm afraid it's going to fall apart, because I know that these kind of have issues with that. So there's that one, and then this is the ABC, like the alphabet Disney one. Again, I don't want to flip the whole thing because I don't want it to fall apart. But here is, I think that's is that supposed to be an A? A for Anna. Is it supposed to be A for like a chew? Because that's sneezy. There's not a dwarf with the name that starts with an A, is there? If there is, let me know. Because, and B, I'm assuming that's the little girl from Toy Story? Maybe? Ooh. I'm slacking on my Disney movies lately. C for Captain Hook. D for Donald. E for Eric. Gross. I don't like Eric. I think that's Forky. I don't know. I haven't actually seen that one either. G for Genie. I love Genie. And G for Gus Gus. H for Hades. So I don't have the full book of this, but I've always wanted it. Love this page. Iago. Huh, so cute. So this also just makes me realize that I really want to get the book. So I'll have to do that at some point. Lyrica and I have been pretty close friends lately. It's kind of a problem. You'll see. Okay. So I ended up buying twice from Tara because I saw this book and I was like instantly like bought it because I know how fast like it gone like that all the time. So, I did that and then I went back and actually like looked at the rest of her stuff. So guys, I now have all of Fabiana Attanasio's fairy tale coloring books. Now, some of them are in English, some of them are in French, some of them are in Italian. I think I have a Spanish one. I don't know. I've just been buying the ones that I can find. Almost all of them are used, so a lot of them have pages colored. I don't really care. There's one that I might at some point, I think it's my Peter Pan, try to get a better copy of because there's a pretty big chunk of pages colored in that one, but I got it for like $7 on Mercari. So, you know, that's fine. But Tara is my hero. I'm forever grateful because I have wanted this book for so long and I literally have it like marked on all my searches on like every selling website. I almost bought one on eBay that was like $200 and I was like, didn't obviously, but so I'm so excited. Like I'm so excited. It's so pretty. Beauty and the Beast is my favorite. And it's been the hardest to find. So, I obviously don't speak Italian, so we'll just skip that. But, you know, you can translate it if you want to. I honestly, like, I feel like I would be totally fine just not coloring in them and just, like, having them. So, you know. I have the Coloring Heaven book with some pages from them in there, so like I might color those first. This is the page that Tara did. Isn't it beautiful? Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Look at these flowers. Look at the flipping flowers. They're so good. Look, it's like a finished pages video, but for Tara and not for me. Because I could never. Like the shine on the dress and the glitter, so good. The hair, amazing. But these flowers, freaking incredible. So yeah, those are the pages that are colored in here. So I think in this one Belle has sisters. Actually, if we go back, now that I've already skipped 100 pages, yeah, I think she has like I think that's her mom and her dad, and these must be siblings. I don't know, it's weird because look, they're all telling him goodbye when he's leaving on his trip. I don't know. Yeah, so sorry I'm going kind of fast, but I just don't want to take too long on any book, but I want to flip this one. There's the castle. I'll show you some of my favorite pages. I love this one. It's so cute. Here is Lumiere looking like a whole lamp. I do like that she always has these like weird, there's something sticky on it. I think I did that, not Tara. I think it's like glue. I like these like reverse outline pages. Like, I don't know, they're just cool. That's so pretty because he's taking the rose for Belle, and then he gets in trouble because he takes the rose, and you know, that whole chestnut. Nope, see, there you go. Thief. Bleh, whatever. There's the beast. These are just treasures. I don't know. Belle going back. I don't know. I don't actually know the actual fairy tale. Something like, I think that he has, I know, like, the original story is that because he stole the rose, then he had to, like, give one of his children to the bees. I don't know. And obviously Belle was the one that was chosen. Love this page and this page and all the pages. Well, maybe not the wallpaper page, but here's like the clawed up portrait. I love that. And they're eating. Very cute. Oh, this is my favorite. Tara, I'm really surprised that you didn't color this page because, you know, books. But this is just so stinking cute. And I'm terrified to color it, so it'll probably stay like that for a while. Love this one too. I like the border around it because it's cool because it's like the ballroom floor, but then it also like looks like a border. Her dress is pretty. There's the magic mirror and some more books. Oh, she's sad because her dad is sick. So then I love this page. This one's in the coloring heaven. No! Oh, he's sad because the rose is to the This is really cool. Do you guys have a preference between like the animated and like the live action Beauty and the Beast? Because I'm not gonna lie, like animated is probably obviously still my favorite, but like the music in the live action is so good. Plus I love Emma Watson because she is like the perfect Belle. Oh, I love this one too. It's so stinking sad. But then she saves him because she loves him. I don't really like that page though. Oh, and then he turns back into a prince. Oh, that's cool. I do like that. And then he's a handsome prince and they're happily ever after. Does anyone else know that his name is Adam? Well, in the Disney rendition. The poster's not in here, but I'm not going to color that poster in my Cinderella one because I think it's huge. So big. It's ridiculous. So anyway, yeah, super excited. Now my collection is complete. I cannot believe it. I am shooketh. So yeah, this one goes up here because it's special. Special. Another one that's special. Oh my god. Look at it. Look at it. I don't know how to say it. But this is, I think this is Maria Trolle's first book, right? Is that right? I don't know. But it's beautiful. And this paper is bananas. I know that Candace has a flip through of this because she's colored in it. That was the first place I ever saw it. And I was like, ooh, I need it. Oh, I just love this. And they're single-sided. Well, some of them are. It's a little weird. It's kind of all over the place. But this paper is so nice and it's stitch bound. And I love everything about it. This is kind of weird. I don't really get this. Like, why the cut off, but yeah, you know, whatever. You do you. It's just so beautiful, and I cannot believe that Tara wanted to get rid of this. But, you know, we can't keep them all unless you're mean and you're psychotic, so, you know. Yeah, so, like, some of them are double page spreads. I just love her little character. Like, the Little Mermaid's cute. I don't like coloring underwater stuff, and I don't like coloring fish. But that one's still cute. I am very intimidated by Maria Trolle books. Like, I feel like they're so simple that, like, I'm gonna mess it up. Which is stupid, I know, but, oh, I love this page. Because she's so little. And the fox is so big. Aww. That one's really pretty. I can't believe that, like, no one has, like, fought to get this one back in print. Because I feel like it would blow up now. In my opinion. I know that her Universe book has a couple of pages from this book in it, right? I don't think I have Universe. so I don't know. That's what I've heard. This one's probably one of my favorites. It's stunning. Y'all, how am I already, like, tired? Hold on. 2 drinks. My nice Diet Coke lime. There, it's the like limited time throwback can or whatever. I don't know. Look at it. Look, all the mushrooms and like the berries and stuff hanging up. So cute. But like, you hear this paper though, right? Like, that's crazy. That's cardstock. That's literally cardstock. I love this. It's so cute. And the cat sleeping in the basket. Ugh. The butterfly has a top hat on. Oh, so cute. This is almost like Lulu Mayo, but like tiny. Like if Lulu Mayo do tiny little things. Look at the little fox down there. Oh, it's so cute. Look at that little guy. His head kind of looks like a Teletubby. There's a top hat again. I love it. So good. Oh, so there is one book that I cannot for the life of me remember where I put. But I don't know if anyone has seen it. It is called Love on Ice, I think. It's a Thunder Bay Press book by a couple different artists. And it is a hockey sports romance themed book. And if you have seen my previous video about the terrible AI book that I bought from Walmart, that was like romance book covers or whatever, this one definitely redeems like my sadness. Like it makes it better because it's so good, and I literally don't know where I put it. So if I find it, I'll do a flip through separately because who knows. Or if I don't get through all these tonight and I have to split it into 2, I'll do it in the second part. So we might do that. That's adorable. Is it a dog? Is it a fox? I don't know. It's cute. There's the butterfly again. She's like big again though. Or was she always big? I don't know. Oh, but no, she's little because the bird is little. Or no, wait. I don't know. It's cute. That's kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Also, like, the mermaid is in a teacup, and it's hilarious. It's so funny. This would have been good for the Alice tag in November. And I love that the little house is, like, built into the cattails. I love cattails. Is that what everyone else calls them? What are they actually called? They always look like corn dogs. I always thought they looked like corn dogs. They were all over my grandparents' lake all the time. Oh, that's cool. It's like if Kirby Roseanne's drew a Maria Trolle page, like that draw it in your own style thing. That's cute. I love this. Yeah, I was kind of like a psycho today sitting and waiting for the mail because, if you haven't heard, pretty large chunk of the United States, we're gonna have some snow tomorrow and Sunday and Monday. So I was like super scared that they weren't gonna get here today, and then the snow was gonna delay the delivery, and it was a whole thing. So yeah. But they got here and they're perfect, and I love them. So that's another one from Tara. Thank you for supporting my habit, Tara. And I could not believe I bumped it again. I'm sorry. I'm so excited. This is Sarah Renee Clark's Vibrant Wilds, and I've wanted this so bad, but I just didn't ever buy it. I don't know. It says no generative AI was used in the production of this coloring book. Thank you, Sarah. Another like fantastic quality book, like, and her style is a little bit simple, but I kind of don't mind it, and I kind of just want to use like Linguo or like acrylic on them, especially these like little ones. I thought that'd be cute. This paper's crazy. I know some people don't like that sound. I'm sorry. It just amuses me. Like the butterflies. I feel like I don't see very many people talk about this book. I love this. She's pretty. I just really like Sarah Renee Clark. She's so funny. And she, like, her videos are super informative. Like, her, like, where she compared all of the colored pencils, and then she's doing one now where it's, like, all the acrylic markers. And I watched her, like, swatch acrylic markers for, like, 2 hours today. I loved every minute of it. This is crazy. Like, look at that cat. That's so cute. Very Small Victories-esque. They are kind of, some of them are kind of like traditional tattoos, a little bit like flash art style, but like simplified. That's probably too many flowers, I'm not gonna lie. I love this one though. Zendoodle for the Zendoodle fans. I like that there's blank frames in here too, so you could draw your own stuff in. I'm not going to because I can't draw. But look at the squirrels. Squirrel. Look at this getting an acorn. I love these. That's actually really cool. It's some kind of mushroom, right? A lion's head, right? Lion's mane. Right? Or the if you know, put it in the comment. I love mushrooms. This elephant's cute. That'd be good practice for leaves. I can't color leaves to save my life. It's terrible. The grapes are cool. I like coloring fruit though. There's some little mushrooms and this deer guy. What's he doing? He just looking. There's some succulents. Some sunflowers. Again, don't love coloring water stuff, but that's fine. This one I like, but her hands kind of freak me out a little bit. But I love the dress. And it gives the very, like Violet Baudelaire from Series of Unfortunate Events. Like at the beginning of the first book, like when they find out their parents died. That's terrible. Little burbs. Just little burbs. Little bonsai trees. I love these little teapots. And these bunnies are so cute. This is the one that I think this is the one that Kira did on a Pictured Purpose. Which I think she used Crayola products, which is wild. I would try it though. Thank you! Got your test page, and it's just so pretty. Love it so much. So again, thank you to Tara. And the last that I bought from Tara is the third addition to my Klara Markova collection. How many do I need now? I have these 3 now. So which ones do I need after this? I don't know. I just wait and find them like on used sites when I can. So, and she even included our bookmark, which is super cool. I know that these have flip throughs, so in order to save time, I'm gonna flip through a couple of pages till I get to my favorite, and then we're gonna move to the next one because everybody has seen these. This is my favorite page. It's so cute. I love it. I am really torn though because I want to use alcohol markers, but I really don't want to see the bleed on the back. Like I don't know. I like the little pictures, but like if I have to sacrifice them, it's fine. I just don't want to like look at the ugly alcohol marker spots. Oh, look, he's proposing. That's cute. Oh, I think I'm losing my voice, by the way, because I'm sick. Oh, that's cute. Look at him. Yeah, this one is so cute. I have never colored a page in any of the books that I have because I'm terrified. Here's another dragon fruit dragon. Thought that'd be cool to do like this one and then the dragon spell one. So the baby dragon, the little fairy. I like her dress. So that is, we'll just kind of oh, she's so pretty. Yeah, so oof. Look at that dog. Adorable. I super love this double page spread, and if I wasn't such a chicken, I would do it because she's like a doll maker. That's super cool. And the squirrel has a doll. So yeah, love this book. 10,000% understand why they're so expensive. I looked at one point trying to like see what it would cost to order them from Etsy, and oh my god, the delivery was insane. So I didn't. So oh, my foot's asleep. I am all over the place tonight. I am so sorry. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quick fire go through the Hatchet Hero books that I got because I don't love spoiling all of them for people anyway. So like, I'll just show you which ones they are. We all know what they are. Ooh, my ears are popping like crazy. My husband's sick and they just shut down his school. He's a teacher. They shut down his school because so many of the staff was out sick that there's like really bad flu going around. He doesn't have the flu. I don't know what his is. But yeah, so I'm probably getting whatever he had, which is super cool. This one is tome 2 of the whatever this translates to, which is like stained glass, right? Because I don't know. I cannot speak French. I have the first volume. I've done one picture in it. But I love the pictures in this one, so I think people have seen it, but I will show you my favorite. The Zazu one. Love that. I feel like you don't see enough Zazu in any of these books. And where is she? There she is. The Marie page. Oh, she's so cute with her little clear sunglasses on. And then I also love the Belle and Beast page next to like the more recent Belle page. They're so good. Oh man, I want to color like all of these and I don't have enough hours in the day because these things take me forever to color. So long. I think I have, do I have one done in one of these? No, I lied. Just kidding. I was gonna show you. Oh no, I have one that I have a page done in, so I'll show you that. Next is Lilo and Stitch. This is the short, like 50-page one. That's just like movie specific. So I have all of them now. The Little Mermaid one is coming up. I have the Moana one. I have the Beauty and the Beast. So these are different because they're single-sided, and then you have this really nice like chart over here on the side to write your colors down on. So very cool. But it does mean that you only get 50 pages, and they still charge the same amount as they do for 100, which is unfortunate. But if you're a person that likes to use alcohol markers, and you're talented enough to use alcohol markers with them, I am not. They're single-sided, so so this pretty much goes through the whole story, or the whole movie, starting from the beginning. So you're like, you know, 626 and jumps out of the, gets in the spaceship and he flies away and he lands in Hawaii and da-da-da-da. And then Lilo adopts him. I love this one. It's so funny. This one makes me sad though. Me so sad. Oh, my voice. It's going. It's gonna be gone. So yeah. Adorable. And then you got your tracker in the back too. So there is Lilo and Stitch. Did I go on a little bit of a crazy spree with the Hatchet Hero books? Yes, I did. This is family portraits. So again, still only get 50, but this one you get double page spreads. So that's kind of cool. I haven't seen Moana 2 yet, which is very sad. I should watch that. I love this page from 101 Dalmatians, though. And I don't think I've seen anyone do this one. What I think is weird, I don't know if you... Ugh, can you see? Look at the, like, puppies in the back that are just, like, all white. It's weird. Like, why aren't they outlined? Like, I get that they're supposed to be further away, but it's weird, right? Like, they're Dalmatians. And they look like ghosts. They look like little ghost puppies. It's weird. I'll probably still outline them. I love this, like, all the cousins. I love Encanto. Excuse me. I have not seen the... Is that the Black Cauldron? Is that what that is? I don't know. I know that's Merlin, but I only know that because of Disney Dreamlight Valley. So, yeah, you know, that one, whatever. I did not know that Alice had a sister. Is that Alice? Yes, I did. Did I? I don't know. I haven't seen Alice in Wonderland in so long. I love this one because Angel's in it. Super cute. All the little babies sleeping. Said I wasn't gonna flip all of these. This one scares the crap out of me because it's so detailed. Yeah. Where was another one that I liked? That one's cute. I like Lilo's outfit in that one. Oh, this one. Oh, so good. I don't know who the other tiger is, though. Does anyone else know the other tiger? Oh, look, it's little baby Kristoff and baby Sven. That's cute. Oh, this was the weird thing. Hold on. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Was it this one? No. There's another book. I bought too many of these. Oh, yeah, it is this one. Okay, so you have this 41 and 42, right? So it's like Peter and Wendy and all the Lost Boys and whatever. Like she's, I don't know, telling the story, whatever. So you have that one, and then the last two in the book are basically the same picture. Like, yeah, there's differences, but why have two that are so similar so close together? Like, if you want to put them in the same book, like, fine, I don't care. But does anyone else understand why they did that? It's very confusing. I'm probably never going to do both of them, so it's fine. But it's a little weird. I don't know. I got this one and a couple other ones. I got the Lilo and Stitch one on Amazon. I got the stained glass one on Lyrica. Sometimes Amazon gets them in and they're kind of expensive. Sometimes they're normal priced, which is nice. I think this one was one that was relatively normal priced, like 20-ish. So this is tome 9. I ordered tome 12 on Mercari like a week ago and it still hasn't shipped yet. So hoping to get that soon. And I definitely don't have all of them. I have like random ones. I don't have one, which is wild. I have like 2, 3, 5, like, and then I think I have like 9, 10, 11. So it's random. But I like the ones in this one. I like this Aladdin, but I think I'm gonna change the colors of his outfit because I don't like that brown. Don't like it at all. Gaston. I like this Maleficent one. That's super cool. So yeah. Hopefully we'll get to more of these soon because I have so many of them now. See, I like it better like that. It's purple. Oh, I like the Abu one. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I just love anything Disney, so, you know, started trying to get all of them that I can. So there's 100 in that one. So I like that they're still doing 100 in the tomes. This one is the new American version. English version. I don't know why I said American. That was stupid. So I got this one at Walmart, which going into a Walmart and seeing one of these on the shelf, wild. I haven't colored in it yet, so I don't know how the paper is. Comparatively, it feels smoother, but I don't think that's a problem because I use acrylic. So yeah, we've all probably seen this one. I like this one cast on. It's funny. Nessa. That one of Iago's cute. Yeah, they're good. I like them. I didn't actually know how much I would like the villains one. These are kind of weird because they're all together, but not together. It's weird. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. And I'm not moving as fast as I said I was going to. Oh, here's the other one. The other English version. I know there's like one coming out next week, and there's a couple coming out in March, I want to say. So we're getting them finally. So that's cool. We'll be able to get them a little bit easier over here. And see, look, I mean, they're different kids, but like put them together if you're gonna do that. I don't know. It's irritating. I just also don't love Peter Pan. So that could be on me. That's my bad. These are cute. Just little family pictures. Adorable. Love it. I like this one because Mirabelle's little. It's cute. Oh, this one. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that one soon. Might do that one tomorrow. I'm gonna be stuck in the house. I might as well try and knock some of these out, right? We're supposed to get like up to 12 inches of snow. That's crazy. And since it's now not supposed to end until Monday, probably working from home Monday. So I don't really expect to leave my house for a while. I have gone into full-on hermit mode. I am in the same pajamas that I was in like 2 days ago because I worked from home the past 2 days. You know, I'm just vibing over here. This is the nature one. This is an older one, I believe. I'm just trying to get the backlog as I find them. So we'll just flip through a couple of them. I love this Mushu. And a Timon and Pumbaa. All my girls. I just love the princesses so much. Bruni! Oh, that's a good one, a Simba too. I don't know, does anyone else just feel so accomplished when they finish one of these? Because like I felt like I was on top of the world when I finished one. Oh, look at that Miko and Flit. That's cute. Like, I was so proud of myself, even though it was not that good. But I was like, look what I did. So cute. Sorry, I'm just like shook. I just love them so much. Okay. And Dante! I have not seen Turning Red or whatever this is. And I don't think I've ever actually watched Brother Bear. So that should be a rule for myself that I have to like watch the movies that go with them before I color in them. They'll never get colored in. I don't watch movies. I spend too much time coloring. Here is the special film series. This one is the Beauty and the Beast. This paper feels really different. And I don't know why, but it's super textured. Weird. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually really looked through this one. Oh, that one. I love that. And that one. That's cute. Oh, Oh, it's got some from the sequels too. Like, look, it's her baby. Ah, look, she's hugging her grandpa. That's cute. Cool. Little Mermaid is not my favorite, but I don't know. Thought it'd be nice to have them all. I also don't like horses. Oh, I need help. But I bought this because, see, this paper feels like really smooth. It's weird how they're all different. I bought this because I do like the horses in Disney movies. Like Angus is a good one, and Maximus is like top tier love. And then you've got, I mean, obviously Pegasus. The Woody's horse, whose name is Bullseye. I don't know why that took me so long. Oh, Fantasia. That's wild. And then you've got Philippe and another Philippe, so you know, I'm not mad about that. I have no idea what that is. That's scary looking. I don't like it. Oh, another Philippe. And then you've got Maximus there, another Pegasus. So, I mean, you know, I really like this one. It's really pretty. So, there were enough of them that I thought, why not color some horses? So, oh, that one's pretty. I'm gonna have to start with one of those. Oh, I just got a message from, I have my Instagram pulled up over my computer and where I'm sitting at my desk so I can read my messages. And I just got a message from Emily. So, sorry, trying to read it. Hi, Emily. This is the last of the mystery books, and it's actually my first non-Disney color number from them. It's romantasy, and I love it so much. And I have actually colored a picture in here. Can you believe it? Here she is. She's a beauty. I used the little swatch chart over here and like actually swatched my stuff out. Definitely made it easier. I did a couple of coats just because I really don't like when you can see the numbers. I don't love the skin that I picked. I used a Lane Glow, but for some reason this one was like really streaky. I don't know. And then I used a fixative. It's supposed to be like pearlescent, but oh gosh, sorry. I don't really see a lot of pearlescent, but you know, she is smooth, so that's cool. Yeah, so I plan on just going from front to back in this one. So 50 in this one again, which again is kind of a bummer, but it's fine. Next, I'm so excited because this looks like a Starion from Baldur's Gate, and you cannot tell me otherwise, because that is a Starion. And if you know, you know, you know, because I love him. I just love all of these. I love like the little trope ones over here, like enemies to lovers, all that good stuff. Love them. All the vampires. Love touch her and I'll kill you, even though technically I think it's touch her and die, but you know, fine, whatever. She shall have her revenge. It has a new one to me. Fated mates, very, very nice. The dragons, we love a dragon. So yeah, I now want more of the non-Disney ones, so if anyone has a favorite of them, let me know, because like I said, that's the only one I have. I have two non-color brand number Hashtag Heroes, and then we're done with those. So we've got 200% Stitch and 300% Stitch. I do not have 100% Stitch. I feel like I watched flip-throughs of 100% and I was like, meh, you know, don't need it. And then I was on Lyrica and I saw some of the ones from this one and I was like, ah, dang it. So, you know, here we are. I'll probably eventually get the first one, but like for now I don't really feel like I need to. Here are, so you've got some color by numbers. There's a dot to dot, which is wild. Stitch is literally like my life, so you know, like I will do all of these. And they don't look like they'll take that long. I need to figure out like a good combination, like blue combo for him, for all of them, so they all look the same. I like the postcards, even though they're kind of tiny, but they're postcards. These I won't use, but you know, how to draw Lilo and Stitch, that's kind of cool. And I love that he's got the bottle. Oh man, I like it. So it's like every other page is the color by number, and then you've got some like portraits, him destroying things, which is, you know, classic. You've got some stained glass, another portrait, then you've got scenes. Love that one, and that one. Oh, that one's, ugh. Yeah, they are both very similar. I don't think there's any overlapping pictures. There's one that I really, oh, there's that dot to dot one. There's one that I really liked in here. I thought it was this one. This one! I love the like sketchy, like grayscale almost. Not real grayscale, but I thought that was cool. This main doll is kind of like chopped off on the side. It's kind of weird. That one's funny. Which, I mean, I get they probably just tried to like fit it onto a page, but why not shrink it down more? So there's that one, and 300%, which feels a little bit thicker. I guess this is a new series that they're doing, because they've got Stitch, Simba, and Thumper. I don't know why I couldn't think of Thumper. I don't know that I would want 100 pages of Thumper, but you know, whatever. These have got Angel in them, so they're not just all Stitch. That one's adorable. So cute. I need to do that one for Valentine's Day. Adorable. So I'll just kind of flippy flip through this one kind of quick. Same concept. That one I think is from the manga book, because I have that book and that page looks familiar. So if you have other Lilo and Stitch books, they are gonna, oh, I love that one. It's so cute. If you have other Lilo and Stitch books, like I know I have this one and one of mine too, there's gonna be some overlap, but I'm not mad about it because it's Stitch. So oh god, I love him. Look how cute that is. I know they're just the covers, but still, that one's hilarious. Oh, sorry. Oh gosh. So yeah, okay, we have officially gotten through the Disney color by numbers, all that fun stuff. I have one Disney non-color by number, which is just a random little guy. I got this at Five Below. I got it because I love this like almost like pop art kind of style. I thought it was cool. I'm never gonna use these. I'll probably just give them to my friend's kid, possibly. I will probably at some point end up taking this off. I think it's like glued on here, which is annoying. I love this cover though. It's so cool. Ew. Yep, so this was Five Below. It's cool because it has one of these like little, like, that's gross, felt pages. I used to color these when I was a kid, so there's another one. There's not very many pages, but it's like a comic book strip. I think it's time I took a night off. They're so fun. Oh, my girl. The paper is pretty much computer paper. But, I love
but let's go, girls. Yeah, they're just, I don't know, they're just cute. And they're single-sided, so, oh, cool, I can color it. Yeah. And then you get stickers, which is very cool. We love a sticker. Those are good ones. Yeah, I don't know, for $5. It was different than the other, like, Disney stuff that they normally have, so. Oh, gosh. We're running out of room. Okay, I'm gonna do the big books next because they're huge and they're taking up space. First is this big boy. I'm calling it a boy because it's a machine. I don't think I should do that. This is Fantastic Machines by Steve McDonald. And I got this one on Book Outlet for like $4. It's crazy. I don't know that they still have any more copies, but you can check if you would like. I have another Steve McDonald book, and it also scares the ever-loving heck out of me. So, yeah. Some of these pages are from Shutterstock. Interesting, Steve. That's interesting. I mean, it's old though, so like obviously it's not AI. It's just some Shutterstock. I think it's some of the like little like machines and stuff. Yeah. So I obviously I am not mechanically inclined, but I love this page because it's a pinball machine. Did I buy it for that? Kinda, sorta. Yeah. His other book is the collections book, and I really like that one. It's really random. It's like TV remotes and dinosaurs and batteries and all kinds of wacky shit, and I like it. So, I like that one, the train. I don't know that I would color it, but does anyone else have this? It's wacky. There's some F1 cars. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe I could do them in the like colors of the different teams' liveries. I'm a really big sports fan, guys, because I watch F1. I'm not. I do like F1. Not a sports fan. But yeah, this one's cool. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna keep it. I'm, you know, attempt to color in it at some point in my life before, you know. Yeah. It's very long. Oh man, we lost our spot. A lot of pages. Very cool. I like that one. Some are mandala-y. Some I don't think you could actually color. Like, I don't know that you could color that. Someone probably has. If someone has colored this, can you, like, send me a picture of it on Instagram or my email or something? Because that would be cool. Just so I can see, you know. Where am I going to put these? Oh, hell. Hold on. Ugh. If you guys could see my giant stack over here. Okay. This next one is, I'm gonna take a drink first because whew, definitely losing my voice. Okay. Okay. This next one I got on Lyrica, and I think it might be like my new favorite book. Oh, and I know you're gonna be like, Brittany, you don't like horses. I don't like horses. I don't like horses. But this is so cute. I got it because it's big. And I like this line of books. These like big French coloring books. I have a couple others. I have like the cat one and like a fantasy one or something. I saw those two on Color Brand Maya's channel. But this one I was like, oh, it's the same brand and there's like no pictures, but I bought it based on the cover. Which worked out. Because, yeah, it's so stinking cute. I can't even like fit it in the frame. So you've got like some pictures that have some color on there, which is super cute. And then, so I think from what I've learned, this is based on a graphic novel series in France, maybe. And so these are all the characters and their horses. I think the whole thing is like about a ranch, which I think is the Vanilla Ranch. I don't know. But they're cute, regardless. Usually the pictures on the left side are like smaller ones. So I guess if you wanted to use alcohol markers, you could, but then you'd ruin the other page. And I don't know. I like these. I love the Halloween one. Look, the horse has a trick-or-treat basket. And they're dressed up. The horses are dressed up too. Turn the page. Here's an Easter page. They're finding Easter eggs in the where do you put horses? Barn? Stalls? I don't know. Oh no, she fell. Love this so much. I'm not a horse girl, but their outfits are cute. So that's cute too. They're so, like, their faces are so expressive, and like everything is just drawn so well. There's a mandala, but it's a stuffed mandala, which I don't mind. This one would be pretty. Wild horses. I love this one. There was this game that I played as a kid on the computer. It was a Barbie game, but it was like a Barbie horse mystery adventure or something. And this book reminds me of that game. So I think that's why I'm so partial to it. Because there was literally a part of the game where you just like cleaned the horses. Like, this one reminds me of. Look at the chicken and the cat. Ooh, her jeans are super cute. There's a fall page. That one's super cute. Look, the squirrel being up front like that. And like, does anyone have this book? Does anyone have any of these other books? I have a couple others that I'll show you from the same series. They're different artists, so I would imagine it's kind of like a mythographic kind of situation. This is probably one of my favorite pages in the book. Love it. And then this one, they just all look like such good friends. So cute. I don't love this one, but you can't win them all. This one's cute though. I adore this one though, and this one. Love, oh, look, they're swimming, and all their clothes are like scattered everywhere. So good. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to use in here. The cat one, I've done a page with, I think I used ink tints. So I don't know if I'll do that, or I was thinking Albert Durs and maybe Polychromos, but that scares me because I'm not very good with pencils. So, but I definitely don't want to chance it and use like water-based markers because I'm afraid they're going to bleed. Which the paper is nice, but just in case. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, look how the cat is like super close up front, like the composition of the page. It's awesome. This one's so good. So you've got macaron and that one, I can't say. Sesame, pepite, I guess the tiramisu, vanilla, mocha, matcha, pretzel. That's cute. I don't know who she is, but she doesn't look happy. Maybe that's one of the moms. Oh. Oh, the dog's name is Bandit. That's cute. The cat's name is Pirate. Oh. And then you've got these, like, portraits, I guess. Kind of, with, like, the girls and their horses. And the boy and his horse. My bad. Sorry, dude. This one's so cute. They must be rivals. And this, like, slumber party one. Oh, he's sleeping. Passed out. Ugh. I just love it. And here's all the horses, and there's strawberries in the background. Oh, that one's adorable. Yeah, I would literally color everything in this book. Like, there's 2 pages that I don't love, and that's it. So, yeah. I will try to remember to put the link from Lyrica for this one. It is on Amazon, though. So, I could put that one, too. It's like $10-ish more on Amazon. So, if for some reason you just prefer Amazon, you know, it's there. I don't know how long it'll be there, but it is there. This one is the reason I went to Lyrica in the first place, because I saw this one on Maya's channel too. She has a full flip through, so I'm gonna just kind of quickly flip, but I just love, like, first of all, big pages, love that. The color stuff, and this one's obviously more simple. These are supposed to be for kids. Could you imagine having that book as a little kid? That's nuts. This one, maybe, but still probably not. I love how the snow is, like, so big. I need to color in this, like, fast before it's not winter anymore. She's beautiful. I love her. So, yeah. This one is... Where is the artist? It has the same, like, art director as the other one. I don't know. Oh, right there. Ophelia Ortal? So yeah, I think this one is like the Winter Kingdom or Winter Enchantment. I don't know. So that one's good. And this one is so good too. I did not look to see if this one was on Amazon. But I know when I ordered it on Lyrica, it took a little bit longer because this one and the horse one had to be, it said ordered from the publisher, so I guess they didn't have it in stock. So it took a few extra days, but it was worth it. So this one is Fantasy Dreams, and I don't think I actually told you, like, the series, which is like this, like I think it translates to, like, my big coloring books. Like, because they are big. They're so cute. Look at him. Look. Oh. Aren't they so cute? If you like to do crystals, you could just go bananas on this one. Holy cow. I guess all of them, honestly. Oh, that was so cute, though. Oh, I love this. And the mandala, you know, we've got to sneak one of those in. Oh, look at that frog. Oh my god. She's so cute. Oh. It's like a druid, maybe? Oh, man. No, she's riding on a dragon. Oh. Oh, there's another mandala. Oh, can't win them all. That one's cool, though, with the dragons. Oh, that one's got color in it. He's hatching from his egg. This one reminds me of Bruni, but then this reminds me of Moana. So it's like Bruni's fire cousin. Oh. That's so cool. This one would be good to use the Pokemon book for some, like, color inspiration. Yeah. Oh, it's a football fish. And some turtles. Yeah, mermaid. Oh, there's another mandala. If you don't like mandalas, you've got a few of them in here, but that would be a good Space Timber page. Space Timber. Again, and again, and again. And again. This must be like a space section or something. I don't know if these animals are, like, from a children's book series or they're just cute animals. I don't know. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, this one I think definitely needs bright colors, so I think ink tints would probably be the best, but ooh, I'm scared. Oh, there's another mandala. Oh, it's a phoenix. That's cool. And the art on this one, yeah, it's got the same art director again, so they must all be connected in some way. Illustrations, Artemisia. I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Guys, we're at 2 hours and I have only done like 15 books. Let's do this one next. Oh, there's a glare. Oh. You see? This is Color Me Easter by Ella Yarzabek. This is your new book. And it is adorable, as you can imagine. I don't usually like Easter, but I have a couple of Easter books now from the Color Me series, and I like them, so. This one's cute. The deer. I don't know if every page has Easter eggs. I don't think this one does, so they would be good for just spring. Oh, that one is so cute. There's a snail and strawberries and little chipmunks. Oh, God. Oh, and you're taking a bath. I just love her art style so much. They're like, whoa, that's not a frog. Oh, look, there's Easter eggs in the chicken coop. Ugh. Oh. I like don't even know what to say. Like I'm like just shook. Oh look, he's holding on to a leaf. Buying some flowers. Oh no. Riding his bike. Oh, this one is precious. And the turtle. Turn the page. Oh, it's raining. That would be cool to do the rain effect on because it's already got the like spots there for it. Oh. Oh my god. Look at that cow. I've been like weirdly obsessed with coloring animals this week. So like I might have to start in this one now. Like cold weather be damned. Oh, look at the kitties. Oh. That one. It's a lot of flowers, but that is so cute. And then little baby goats. And that big ladybug. Doing laundry. I need to do laundry. I think I say that in every video. Found a tea party on the lily pads. That's adorable. And they're making cookies. And another Easter page. And that's it. Ta-da! Oh, you'll love to see it. Oh. Okay. Next is, I don't know what's next. Let's do my Creative Haven books. I had to go and find Teresa Goodrich's Owldorables book. It was supposed to come out a couple weeks ago. Amazon got delayed. La-di-da-di-da. I ended up canceling the order from Amazon because it said it was going to be like March or April. I don't know. So I ended up just going straight to Creative Haven's like website. Dover's website, I guess. There's a coupon for like 25% off, so that's cool. And their books are cheaper than Amazon sometimes. So heads up on that one. These two I did get on Amazon because they were on sale. This is Jane Austen, Witty and Wise by Marty Noble. I am faux show not gonna flip through all these because there's a ton, but there's some different quotes from different Jane Austen books. Whew, if you don't like words on your pages, which I know some people are adamantly opposed to, I am not. You could cover them up with paint pens if you really wanted to. You know, so some of them are also just from like letters that Jane Austen wrote, which is cool. Yeah. So I love Marty Noble. So I think I almost have all of her books now. I don't know where to put them. Right there. This one I also did not get on Dover. I got on Amazon. This is Erin Pocock? I don't know. Fantastical Dragons. This is an older one, which I don't believe is like in print anymore, because this one was not available on their website. I think I just looked out and got a copy. But I will link it in the description if I can. I love his style so much. Like, it's like a weird mix between like cartoony and like realistic. Still dragons, but like look how like detailed that is. And then like the landscape is like simple. Like it's really cool. I love dragons so much. Got all the dragons. Oh, there's a little person on that dragon. Oh, this way. Him and all of his loot. Yeah, I can do a flip if someone wants me to, but I'm just gonna... oh, look at the babies. It's cute. Oh, so cute. I think I need one more book, and I will have all of this artist's Creative Haven books. That one is proving to be a little difficult because it's very old, but I will find it at some point, I'm sure. Okay, next we have Animal Woodcut Designs by Tim Foley. I've wanted this for so long. This one's like a combo book of like a bunch of different ones, so it's pretty thick. So this is like his style, this like woodcut kind of. It's kind of like what's her name? The tiny books that I have that are also woodcuts. I don't know. Yeah, I love that one. I know there's a lot of black. I know a lot of people probably don't like the style. I colored my first page in one of these last night, so I will show that too. Yeah, so this one just has a combination of like animals and oh, I love that page. Look at the babies. I love possums. Where's the not animals? These are all animals. Wait, this one, it's an animal. Just kidding. The other book is the one that has stuff that isn't animals. Oy vey. Yeah. The other book that I have does have some of these pages in it. Oh my god, I love that. I love that one too. Yeah, I just really like his style. I have his Westerns book that I had originally bought to color for my grandpa, and then I didn't get around to it, and well, you know. I think he also has a literary monsters book that looks cool, so going to get that at some point as well. I eventually want to have all the Creative Haven books, which I know is wild because there's like literally like a bajillion. But you know, what are you gonna do? Okay, this is Hannah B's, which she has done a couple of the other like Dover books, like the, I think, Dark Magic or Modern Magic, or something like that. But this one's cool. It is like a simple version of like Teresa Goodridge's like, what is that? Village shop, something. I love that one. That one's so cute. You know, I just like how like normal all of it is. I think that my brain is like really needing some normal. So I think that's kind of why I got like animal books and buildings. Look, a thrift store. You know, candy store. Oh, it's a cake shop. That's cute. So yeah, these are really neat. Pretty much any kind of store you can hope for. I've never colored a ooh, that's not true. I colored one page in Teresa Goodrich's something, blah, 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 the Village Charm, I think. I have one page in there that is a flower shop, but that's the inside of the store, not the outside of the store. But and then I don't even know. This is George Tufexis, but it's not a color by number. And apparently he has a nope, just kidding, that's not him. I didn't know that he made non-color by numbers, so. But do I like bridges? I don't know, not particularly. They are still drawn like they're color by numbers. That's crazy. Like, I mean, obviously you can color it all the same color, but where was the one that I liked in here? Oh, it was this one. And that one because it looks like a castle. I like that it's like all over the world. Oh, this one's really cool. I don't know. I mean, obviously they're all like places, but these hands are like holding the bridge up. It's cool. So yeah, it's definitely different. I don't know how quickly I will get to it. This one just came out last year though. Interesting. And this one is kind of a project book that I've made for myself. I am going to attempt, this is an undertaking, to have this done by Mother's Day for my mom. It's crazy, but eesh, I should probably get started. There's just a lot of quotes about moms. I don't know. This one's cute. Wow, mom. When you flip it upside down. I just thought it'd be neat. I love that. Home is where your mom is. You know, that one's crazy. Like, would you color all of those with like a fine liner, or would you just go over the whole thing? I am undecided. I like this too. Yeah. Sometimes when I open my mouth, my mother comes out. Oof. Oh, that was Jessica Mazurkowitz. Getting quite a few of hers too. This one's a different one. Lynn Hunter. I don't think I have any of these. This is Wild Animal Portraits. I love that koala. And that kangaroo. And the llama. Seal. Monkey. I don't know what kind. That one's cool too. I thought about doing this one in like Lisa Frank colors. It's like crazy neon colors. What? Oh my, look at that trash panda. What does everyone like to use in their Creative Haven books? Because I'm not in areas this big. But in a lot of Teresa Goodrich books, I've used water-based markers and I love it. I don't know. Water-based markers just work well on this paper. Alcohol markers work well on this paper too, but for some reason I just always go back to water-based. This one came out in 2015. That's crazy. This one is the whole reason why I have all the rest of these. I think I had to get over a certain amount to get free shipping, so I don't like to pay for shipping. So this is Teresa's newest one, and she has another one coming out in March, which is an otter book, which I'm so excited. Look at those little babies. Look at the maypole. And they're dancing. It's a silent disco. That one. Look at his tiny broomstick. Ugh. I also just love her style. Like, she is definitely my favorite of all of the Creative Haven artists. Oh, is you playing in the bath? Making spaghetti. I love spaghetti. Look, it's Owl Post. I did another page in one of her gnome books, and I did the whole thing in Prismacolors. Oh, man. My hand hurt so bad for like a week. That one's cute. It was fun, though. That was when I used pencils and, like, used them well, and now I'm just like, what do I do? Yeah, so that one is super cute. I think we're going to quickly get through the rest of these, and then I'm probably going to take a pause until tomorrow. You're obviously not going to know because I'm going to come right back, but another Art Nouveau. This is Wondrous Women. This one is very pretty. Her line work is so, like, delicate and small. Teeny, 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 tiny. I think all of them have animals of some sort in them. That one's really pretty. Yeah, I don't really know how to color these. I need to do some thinking. I love that one too. Yeah, so very, very cute. If anyone wants to see a slower flip, let me know. This one's also chunky. It's the deluxe ones. This is Elegant Art Nouveau by Ted Menton. This paper's weird. Every one of these books has different paper. I have never colored anything in the Art Nouveau style, but I kind of thought that it was nice that it was kind of simple. A little patterny, but... Whoa, there's a face in that one. Huh, that's cool. My husband was playing a game with a friend and he was talking and now he's not talking. I can't tell if he's not playing anymore or if they're just like concentrating. There's bird. Yeah, so this one, if you don't like wallpapery things or you don't like flowers, you might not like this one too much. But I thought it'd be fun with gel pens. So there's that one. This one's crazy, and I don't know if I should... Okay, this is Shall We Dance by Phil Evans. So this is one of the insanely intricate ones. I have Angela Porter's Insanely Intricate, and I love it. But, yeah, it's not... It's wild. It's wild times in here. You could probably just color over it though, and then just like have the patterns like be like a texture. But they're just people dancing in different styles of dance. I could never imagine someone going in and like actually coloring every little part individually. Like, whoo. I mean, someone probably has. I'm not going to. That one's funny. He's breakdancing. Yeah. So, again, that one's a little different. This was 2016. So, obviously back then, that was when they were like, oh, adult coloring has to be adult coloring. Like, super intricate. And blah, blah, blah. Here is Art Nouveau Animal Designs by Art Nouveau. Thinner than the other one, but still patterny. But I like it. Very cute. I just remembered I have to work in the morning. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm working from home. I'm helping another team catch up on their work. So I will be up at 5 a.m. Yay me. This is Carol Schmidt. I also didn't have one of hers. American Beauties. I don't know if she's done another one, but these are fun. They're just like little scenes. It's like old-timey. Look at the dog's face. It's terrible. Oh, that's a cute one though. Oh, that's cute. I feel like these could all be book covers. Oh, her face is kind of bad too. I think they've probably been like rendered from like images of something, which is why the faces didn't translate very well, but I think once they're colored it'll be okay. They all look like they're up to no good. Alright, and we have Art Nouveau Designs. Yeah, see, this one says rendered for coloring by Ed Sibbett Jr. So they, I think, have been taken by, oh yeah, the work of Alphonse Mucha? Oh gosh, that was probably terrible. Because I know I've seen some of these before. Like the actual paintings. Job. I don't get it. Is it a Bible thing? I think it's a Bible thing. Oh, there's another one. Can someone tell me? Because like I don't read the Bible. Job? Is that how you say it? Oh man, that's kind of creepy. He's just like, whoa, right there. Kind of weird. That one's cool though. I feel like you could make these really creepy. That's weird. These are just strange. Ooh, that one's cool. I like that one. Yeah. I guess it's just a different style. I'm gonna have to like look up some full color versions and see if I can figure it out. But that one's neat. And then we have Magnificent Tiffany Windows, rendered by Marty Noble. And this one has where the actual stained glass is, like, in real life on the back. And who designed it and all that fun stuff. I thought it'd be really cool to, where did it go? This stuff. To, like, after I'm done with the page, to cover the whole thing in this, like, triple thick stuff. Or I could spray it with the acrylic, like, glossy sealer. Just so they shine like windows. I love these. They're so cool. Oh, there was Jesus. Definitely not like for everybody, but I like it. That's really pretty. So there's that one. And these next two, I actually have colored pages in them. Can you believe it? Just got this one on Thursday, and I've already colored a page in it. Wait, that was yesterday. Yesterday I got it. Colored a page in it. This is Woodcut Designs, also by Tim Foley. Yeah. This one has, like, random things in it, and not just animals. So, like, I love that one. And these dinosaurs. Some cacti. Oh, that one's cool. These, I feel, have a little bit more white space. That's creepy. That's crazy. I don't like fish. Or that. That one is really dark. But, I mean, you know. You could also just use acrylic and color over it if you didn't want the lines. Oh, look, the page I did. Yay! So, I actually, speaking of that, did just Copics in the background for everything, and then I went over, oh, I missed a spot, for the cow, I covered up all of the, like, etching, like, spots with the white and the black, and then just, like, made the cow well, like a cow, so that it would like stand out from this like woodcut background. I had a blob of white paint on it. That was a bummer. I actually used my Sharpie Creative Marker white for this. It took me a couple of coats, but they were super dark lines, so it actually covered up pretty well for, you know, I mean, it was like super black lines. And then for the black, I used, this one's empty now, but I think these are just guangna, but like, they're that, like the weird off-brand guangna that, I got them on Temu. It's a brush, and then a fine tip on the other end. Like I said, this one is dry though. It was almost dry anyway, and I made it last. And then I just fixed some of the spots with my Linguo, just to, like, the eyes and like this part right here, just, you know, because yeah. Yeah, but I thought it was kind of cool. I kind of struggled what to, like, I ended up just coloring over like even the black spots, because otherwise I was going like individual like blades of grass, and that would take literally forever. So I just kind of, I started doing it like that, and then I was like, nah, because I didn't want to waste ink, but you know, what are you gonna do? So yeah, it was cool. I like it. Tree's kind of cool. Also, it took me like half an hour, so that's cool for me. Like, oh, this one's cool because it's like the floor at the movie theater. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that, but that's what it looks like. And a dog. Easter Island. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. So this makes me want to try and do more of his stuff, because I kind of like it. It's kind of exciting. This one I think I've already shown, but this is technically a different copy. I started 2 pages in my other copy, and I don't like either one of them. I just don't like it. I don't like either one. They're not good. Their colors are wacky, and I don't know. I used Crayola Pipsqueaks for both pages, and I don't know why, because the color palette does not match the vibe, but I don't know. So this one I was like, I'm starting from the beginning because I love this book. So I did the first page. So I used Copics, all Copics, and then I outlined some stuff with Linguo gel pens. And what else did I do? White acrylic paint pen for the clouds. And then I used an Ohuhu metallic pink marker for the like fireplace grate. Yeah, it was fun. I liked covering some of the lines and then leaving some lines. I'm trying to do better about that, so I don't like just blur the whole page together. So like I didn't mess with the dog because I liked the colors that I got on the dog, so I was like, I'm just gonna leave it. Same with like the pink pillow. Granted, I probably could have done something else, but whatever. Yeah. It's very cute. I like it. So next is the kitchen page. And then I get the puppy. Yeah, this was the page that I started in the other one. Terrible. Yeah, I just really like this one. It's very cozy. Hence why it's called Cozy Corners. I think everybody has seen this book. This was her previously new release book. Which other one did I attempt to start? I love that one. That one's cute too. Which one? Oh, it was this one. I started that one on Christmas, I think. I was just like at my mother-in-law's house, and I don't like it. So now I just have 2 copies because I got both of them at Hobby Lobby, and it was like $4.79, which is crazy. So, okay. I'll do a few more. I'll do these tiny books. So first we have A Million Hugs and Kisses by Lily Mayo. This is her newest one. She came out with like 3 books like right in a row. It was like bam, bam, bam. It's crazy. I'm actually doing this as a project book with my friends Lauren and Kai and Emily. We're all gonna do it together. We decided we're gonna start at the beginning of the book, and then if we get to a page we don't like, we're gonna skip it. But I started the first page. I kind of don't like it. Well, okay, I like parts of it. I use Tombos for everything. And then I attempted to go back in with pencil, but the pencils I picked did not love the paper, as is the case with most Lulu Mayo books. I was using my Felissimo pencils, and they were too like slippery, even like over the Tombos. So I think I'm gonna have to pick something else. But everything's based. All of my strawberries are done. Well, I'm gonna go over them with like linguos and stuff, but yeah. So I'm getting closer. So I'm actually not gonna flip this one because I don't want to spoil any of it, because I want it to be a surprise. So yeah, but people have done flip throughs of that on YouTube. This one is super cool. It's my first coloring book, Scottish Mythical Beasts. It's a kid's book, you know, as I do. They're Scottish, so I don't really know a lot of it. There's pixies and fairies, dragons. I don't know those two. Fin folk, blue men of the Minch, unicorns, heather, pixies, fairy ring. I don't really like the font picked for them, but it is a kid. I love brownies. That's cute. Okay, we're back. I slept and I took a shower. I took the dogs out and I worked for an hour. I just wasn't feeling it today. I don't know, I might work more later, but I don't know. Something about working on a Saturday, it makes me sad. So, my camera's crooked and I can't fix it, so I'm really sorry. I don't know what the problem is, but oh, hit it again. Dang it. Okay, so yeah, if it's a little like cockeyed, I apologize. I've been fiddling with it for like ever. I'm sorry. Don't mind my hand. Okay, well, that might be as good as it's gonna get. I remembered one other supply when I was kind of like waiting around to do this later because I'm allegedly getting another few books delivered from Mercari, but I think the snow has probably made that next to impossible. There's not that much out there yet, but it was supposed to be here at like 9 and now it's 2 o'clock. It's not here, so oh my gosh, this is really bothering me. It's so crooked. Oh well, okay. Yeah, I remembered another supply, just a little one that I got. Where is that paper that I was using? Ooh, everything's falling. Well, shoot. I'll just show them. So these are, I threw the box away because I ripped it. Whoops. These are, oh, that was loud. These are acrylic markers. The Master's Touch brand from Hobby Lobby. No, I do. That's a bad word. Sorry. I don't normally like to buy things from Hobby Lobby. But, you know, when in Rome, I guess, I don't know. I was there with my mom and I saw them. So I thought they looked cool because they were smaller and I was like, well, that's weird. And then I got them home and they're like this super tiny brush, like super tiny. I don't know how long they're gonna last, and I don't know, like, let's see how they look on black because I have this here. Well, that's not too shabby. I just thought they'd be handy for like smaller spaces. and they were on sale. Hobby Lobby normally does their like 40% off, whatever. Their store brand, which is this one. So I gave them a try. You probably have to be pretty gentle with the nib because it's so tiny and so like thin, but yeah, not too bad. So that's shows up pretty well in black. I thought about trying to use just them for like one of the color by numbers, but I don't know if I have enough color variety or if they would last long enough, so probably not gonna do that. But okay, that was that, and we will get back to books. We'll do these next. Next we have Color Makes You Happy, Mickey Takai, I believe. I have been trying to find these. There's more of them. I have 2 here. Been trying to find them for a while, but these popped up on Mercari, so I got them. That cover's so cute. I have been very much into this like whole like coquette style. Look how this cat has a bow over its butt. It's funny. This like whole vibe lately has been like everything that I've wanted, so this just really jumped out at me. Yeah, they're so cute. Just kind of almost reminds me of like Kanoko Gusa, but not as many like scenes. They're kind of just like things on a page. There's that cat again. Like look at all the bows and the little belly outfits. So cute. Yeah, I think there's like 4 of these. Some Cinderella. And they're all different themed. I know there's like a fairy tale one, and I don't think it's this one. That's really cute. The elephant in the circus. Oh, look. These are adorable. I also got them pretty cheap, which was very exciting. That's really cute. Look at all the food. The bunny's getting married. Not me not even making sure that we're in frame here. I don't know, the other seems so like delicate, and some people don't like when it's just like random things on a page, but I don't know, I don't mind it. Oh, that's cute. I like the stamps. He says you only live once. Summer, so it must be divided up by like times in your life. That'd be a good space timber page. Happy Halloween. That's cute. Oh, look, they have little party hats on. And you got Christmas. Oh, dang, the end is bent. I thought I did that. Oh, she's so pretty. So pretty. That'd be awesome for mermaid. I'm just really bad with remembering to color mermaids. That's so cute. Oh. Alright. Here's that one. I have to move these markers somewhere else. Oh. Ooh, I almost spilled them everywhere. And the next one, it also says colors make you happy, but I know they're different. I didn't translate anything. Oh, look, there's only one other one. Yeah, and that's the fairy tale one. That's the one I really want. Story of my life, right? So I will work on finding that. I think it's like wax paper. I wish I had like a ton of this to keep in between my pages. Oh, that dog. I got some tips if you want to translate them. Oh, this one seems to be more like scenes than the other one. That's so cute. Not scenes, but oh wow, dragon. That's cool. You got, pardon my ignorance. I think that's supposed to be Mary. Am I right? It's above my head. It's a couple pages that don't interest me. Oh, those panda bears. They're so cute. Oh, some hummingbirds. Oh, this is like Hawaii. It says aloha. That's neat. Got, what is this? Agrabah. Random black background. Weird. Love this. The fairies are so cute. Oh, so someone's having babies. Oh, look at the babies. It's supposed to be cabbage. I think it's supposed to be cabbage. But why? Oh, look at the pigs. Even has a tutu on. It's a keister. Ooh, that'd be cool to make it all drippy from the honey. Owls. Oh, wow. There's a party going on Moby Dick's back. He's got a crown on. More Christmas. Gingerbread house. Oh, look, the chimney is a glass. Oh, so pretty. I used to make cakes. Wedding cakes, birthday cakes. Yeah. One of my many past hobbies. Oh, that's cute. Look at it doll. Oh. Oh, I love both of these pages so much. Oh, that's cool. It's made out of buttons. Oh, wow. I just love how she draws faces. Look at that. Oh, these must be the zodiacs. There's mouse, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon. It's so cute. Look at this snake. Oh, that's funny. Oh, horse. Aren't we year of the horse this year? Or isn't it gonna be? I think it hasn't switched yet, right? That's so cute. Got sheep, a monkey. I'm gonna say chicken. Dog. Boar. Okay. And that's it. Got more of that wax paper. I don't know why it's in here. I like it though. Yeah, so I shall continue my hunt for the third one, and when I get it, I will show it. Love those. Which pile should we go to next? I'm gonna open this soda first. You guys are gonna think I only ever drink soda. It's like 85% true, I'm not gonna lie. It is one of my only vices, I guess. Other than like what, junk food. I'm like turned sideways in my chair. Oh, you don't care. Okay, so next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ish, 6, 7 books or so I got on Book Outlet. So we'll go through those. They are, I got all of these Sunny Vibes books They had a deal on Book Outlet. If you bundled like all of them, you got them all for like, I think it was like $12 or something. Which I was like, well, you know, okay. I mean, they're just your typical like cute and cozy, but I like the size of them better. They're a little bit bigger than like your normal cute and cozy. Here's one. Like, you know, like they're quite a bit bigger. So I liked that. They are hand drawn. I made sure to check Sam Jane. So yeah. This one's Rest and Relax. Gives you some instructions. And they're just like cute little guys doing stuff. They're hand drawn, I think digitally. Which, you know, better than I could do, so that's funny. I'm not gonna flip through every page, but oh, that's funny. The hot air balloons. I like that these are simple and like bigger spaces so I can practice stuff, because I am gonna get back to practicing all of the like marker techniques and stuff from all the practice books. I also need to try to work on my pencil skills a little more, but that one's a little harder for me to like get to. We're sticking together. Oh, pottery. This is when I started. I colored exactly one thing, and then I don't know, I had to something. I think I was working from home that day, and I just like colored the floor. But I used, I think Ohuhu. I think I used the Honolulu S, like with the soft chisel. And it doesn't bleed like over the lines. This was just me being a silly goose. Getting a little too overzealous with the marker. It has this cool little guy in the back. So this is like the back cover. And then you can just put it behind your page. And the paper really doesn't, I mean, unless you just like oversaturated, it doesn't bleed onto this. So that's nifty. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. So there's that one. Someone just posted flips of all of these, so I would imagine they probably got them on Book Outlet too. I don't remember who it was, but so then we have, I think they're all by the same person too. Yeah. Sweet and Scary, which I'm gonna just put this one and the Christmas one up for, you know, later this year. But we'll go through a couple of them. Very cute. I love, like, their balloons are like jack-o'-lanterns, and then his little like devil horns. So cute. I think they all have, yeah, 20 pages in each of them. This probably is a little bit easier. So they're probably not everybody's vibe, but I figured for as cheap as they are, I really like this one. Sweet Life. That one. Oh. Yeah, I kind of like how the line work is just sort of like varies a little bit. Like it's all the same person drawing it, but oh, look, we're eating sushi. And donuts. Puzzle. Cleaning. Oh, I love that one. Yeah, I think they would look really cool using like the fancy techniques that people do. I can't do them, but oh, I didn't get the Christmas one. Well, if I did, I've probably stuck it somewhere else. Here's Comfy and Cozy, and I think for the most part it's the same characters, like this bear and this dog. That's cute. Yeah, I just watched flips of these yesterday, which is kind of what made me remember that I have not posted, I like that one, the art show, posted a video in a while, so then I was like, well, we're gonna do that. Here's Happy Street. Yeah, they're super cute. Maybe I'll finish one of these tonight. We're running out of room again. Okay. And Cozy and Calm. Very cute. Yep. So that is the Sunny Vibes. This one, oh my gosh, sorry. I'm really over here fighting for my life, trying to not catch whatever my husband has because he sounds horrible. This poor guy. His cough sounds so bad. This is Mythologica, and it is by somebody. Who's it by? Richard Merritt and Sabine Reinhardt. So it's got the names of all of the mythological beasts. This one was kind of a mistake purchase. Not because I don't like it, but I have the Menagerie, I think. And no, wait, I have this one. I flipped it in another video. Now I remember. Yeah. So I thought that I was missing this one, and I'm really actually missing these. The aquarium one I don't really care about, but I want the dinosaurs and the Menagerie for sure. But this was like $4 on Book Outlet, and when I looked on Amazon, you can't find it for less than like you can't find it new. So having a couple of copies doesn't really upset me because I like it. I really like that one. So the difference with these, other than like being super intricate, is each page has these little like colored parts on them. So like some of them are super small. Look at that guy's nose. Oh, it's funny. Oh man. Yeah, and like the fish down there. And I mean, if you don't like them, you can obviously cover them up. There's the cover. But oh, he's adorable. And I don't know, I know a lot of people just color over like the Zendoodly kind of stuff, but I kind of like it. I don't know. I like intricate stuff, even though it takes me 7,000 years to finish one. But I like the flowers down there. Oh, that one's so cool. That would take forever. I mean, unless you just went over it, like, you know. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't realize that I had this one. I don't know. Oh, that Medusa is really cool. I feel like it said like low stock, and I like panicked and just like went ahead and like added it to the cart before I actually went and looked. I can't see over there, but I have one other one. I don't remember. This one was also from Book Outlet. These are gonna start getting in the way. Let's put them back over here. So this one is super cool. So this is Isabel Lundy, and it's Alice Down the Rabbit Hole. So it opens this way. And so she goes like, it's like the whole story of Alice in Wonderland. As she like falls down the rabbit hole. And I just thought the art style was really cool. So here's like a missing poster. And yeah, so each page is like a different kind of theme. I don't know what I would use. I'd probably just use acrylic. This is a Monopoly game. And Guess Who and Scrabble. These are funny. Bingo. Like roulette. Scrabble. Oh, look, she's drinking tea as she's falling. I hope you can see these. I can't really fit them in. Who did... Oh, gosh, that probably just broke the book. Someone just did a flip of this one in November because it was for the Alice hashtag. I don't remember who, but yeah, I got this for like $1.49 on Book Outlet. They were having a sale, so jumped on that. Okay, we'll just skip to the end. There's like all these like road maps and stuff because she's like lost. It's a chemistry. Oh, and she hit the ground. Thump thump. So yeah, that one's cool. It's my dog is whining and I don't know why. Yeah, I just thought that was nice and different. Okay, I'm gonna move these back because now they're in my way. Let's move them to the side here. Oh, you can still see them. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's a little better. Hang on. Okay. These are not Book Outlet. I have them out of order, but that's okay. This one is the Cat and Girl coloring book by Rowan. This one's been around for a while. I just, it popped up on Amazon, so I got it. I love that the artist gives sort of these Prismacolor and what other pencils did it say she used? Oh, yeah, Chromaflows. So all the colors that she's used on the pages, so you can match them, which was cool. And all the instructions have been translated, which is fantastic. And so it's, you know, your typical Korean book. So you've got the colored image on this side and then the one you color on this side. I thought that they looked simple enough to, like, well, the first part of the book. The second part is bananas. But I wanted to practice with my Prismacolors and my Chromaflows because I don't use either one of them enough. So, ooh, cat's eating the keychain. Yeah, these are just so cute. I love that. So, I know quite a few people have done flips of this, but there's so many pages. And then you've got some like groups, like probably to practice like different clothes and color palettes. And then this one is like scenes, so they're a little more intricate. So there's the cover. I know this artist has another book and I want to get it at some point. I like that there's colored, like the lines and the bubbles and stuff are colored. Yeah, this will take me a long time to ever get. Raise your hand if you continue to talk for like 15 minutes and didn't realize that your phone had stopped recording. That was me. Yeah, so here is the last of this one. So that's cute. I'm gonna go quickly through these because I don't want to talk about them again because I literally just did and no one heard it. But Fatal Fantasy by Veronica Kalinska. I was saying when I looked up and realized that my phone wasn't recording, that these kind of scare me a little bit. Not because they're scary. They are scary, but I just don't like know how to color things that are like supposed to be like dark. All of my coloring tends to be very bright and obnoxiously colored. So I need to work on that. This one I got at Marshall's. It is just like the love hearts romance, not romance, like Valentine's Day thing. Marshall's gets in really random books. I think these are all from Shutterstock, but they do have artist names on them, so that's a little bit nicer. I have a ton of old glitter gel pens that I need to use. Like King Art and Chromatech and all of those. Like, I have so many that I don't want to waste. So I am going to use them for stuff like this. So I thought this would be nice to have, like, if I wanted to go out in the living room and color, I could just bring some gel pens and this one. So there is Love. And this one is the newest Melpomene book. I got this at Five Below for $5.55. They're not $5 anymore, but I digress. This just came out like a few weeks ago, so if you have a Five Below around you, you can get it there instead of getting it on Amazon or whatever. I have the original edition that I got from Amazon UK, I think, that I've colored in, but I kind of just wanted to have another copy because I love this page. And for $5, like, you know, why not? This one is just so cool. I also thought about using gel pens on one of these too, or fine liners, because this is like super tiny, but I love this page. So yeah, if you don't have a Five Below around you, you can order on their website to be delivered to your house. So I also got this at Five Below, and it is Lydia Fenwick's Fourth Wing book. So it does have all the same pages, all the same pictures as like the full size one, but it is smaller. So the original Fourth Wing book is like the normal like square size, so this one's smaller. The paper is a little bit thinner, but it's single-sided, and I mean, like, I think markers would work really well for like this art style, so like I don't mind that the paper is thinner. I also don't hate not having to color in like my fancy one, like the bigger size one. I love this page. I really need to color this page. So that is nifty. But yeah, if you have a Five Below, you should go check that out. And then this was the last of my boo-boo didn't realize I was recording situation. Rita Berman's newest book, which I don't think I showed last month. Am I flipped through? I don't remember. I didn't check. So if I did, I'm sorry. I did some testing in the back just to see what I wanted to use. These are Pitt pens, Staedtler pigment brush pens, and then these are the Corrine brush marker pros. I really like how those worked in here. They didn't like streak or anything, but they did bleed, so that's unfortunate. But I might try treating the paper with something like workable fixative or Daniel Smith watercolor grounds, that kind of thing, just to see, because I really do like those Corrine markers, but they are so juicy that they just like bleed straight through. So I love this book and literally want to color every page. Ugh. But yeah, I'm sure you have seen this a bajillion and one times from other people. So there's that one. And this one also came from Five Below. This is Grow Through What You Go Through, a mindful coloring book by Fabiana Attanasio. This was in the front little end cap at Five Below when I walked in. That's where they had like a bunch of mandala books and those acrylic markers that I got. But I liked the style of these, and I love coloring words with glitter gel pens. It's like one of my favorite things. I love that this is a brain. That's a heart. This is take care of your mind. Grow through what you go through. They're very uplifting, and I think we could all probably use a little bit of that right now. So there's purpose in the journey, grow through it. It's partially why my channel / Instagram page is called Coloring Through It. You know, kind of using it as a way to get better. I don't know. Yeah. I just got little checkerboards on. Stop rushing things that need time to grow. Can't really color those words. That's okay. But yeah, for $5.55, I was like, well, it's cute. Don't forget to love yourself. I love that. Still so much to discover. Create your own sunshine. You will be okay. Storms don't last forever. I should color that one today. But yeah. Again, Five Below. Love Five Below. If you have the chance to go there, it is. Sometimes you go in and they don't have anything. Love that. May the flowers remind us why the rain was necessary. Yeah, sometimes they don't have a whole lot, but then some days you walk in and it's like, oh, so much stuff. It's my problem most of the time. Did this one come from there? Yeah, I think it did. This is the Book Lovers Coloring Book, also from Five Below. This is some orange paper. Holy cow. Images by Max Marin. So I like this because it has quotes on one side in this like bright orange color. You can tell because the book looks orange. And then the image on the other side. I don't know if they're supposed to like go together or just kind of like be the same vibe, but books are things of fiction that seem like reality. Yeah, like 1984. Love this. Yeah, I just thought it was so cool. Like there's like a book sale. I like his style of people. It's a Christopher Paolini quote. Oh, those flowers are like popping out of that picture frame. Like, whoa, whoa. Very cute little scenes. Oh, the cat's cute. Is that AI? I don't know. What's going on here? It's like supposed to be his paw, but it's like in the book. Some of them are probably AI, but I mean, you can tell that like these are done by the same person. So it's like every other page, like clip arty kind of stuff, but these are good. Whenever you read a good book somewhere in the world, a door opens to allow in more light. That's cool. Yeah. I don't know, I like books. Oh, so cute. Now I keep like checking up to look at my phone because I'm paranoid it's not recording. This one was weird, so you can definitely tell that some of them are like from Shutterstock. This one's cool. Like, why you got books in your car? But then like nature's like growing up all around the car. I've always imagined paradise as a kind of library. Yeah, the paper's pretty darn thin, but again, I'm probably just going to use gel pens on like these kind of pages. So I love this. That is so pretty. Yeah. It's so weird how it's like this dude could have just cut out some of the pages and not use the, well, I like this one. I was trying to figure out if these were actual books. I think they're just funny names that sound like books. How to Be Yourself. Encyclopedia. But it's spelled wrong. Histories and Mysteries. Yeah. Jane Austen quote. C.S. Lewis. Reader lives 1,000 lives before he dies. I'm going to add an S there because it's going to say she. You know. So, if you like books, that's really cool because you could like fill in like your TBR. Oh, and it has a Lemony Snicket quote on it, which I don't know if anyone has read a series of unfortunate events, but yeah, love them. Also a series I never finished. Never trust anyone who's not brought a book with them. See, you can trust me because I always have my phone and my books are on my phone. I love this little library. That's so cute. Yeah. So we'll just flip through. I love that too. Look at all those books. So that was my last Five Below find, I think. This next one I love so much. This is Western Romance. This is a Dover book. This came out a couple weeks ago. It is a like collab book by Stephanie Geyer, Paula, that name, Jessica Mazurkowitz from Creative Haven, and Jenny Richardson. This paper is really nice. Very nice. So this is a Western romance book, and I love it. That's so cute. I still have not tracked down that Love on Ice book. I looked for it again this morning. I don't know what I've done with it. If I buy another copy, then I'll find it, I'm sure. But yeah, this is so good. Like, I have read a few books that could be considered Western romances. I guess one of them was like he was in the rodeo and she was like from the city, you know, that whole thing. That's cute. I also just like coloring people, so there was one that I really liked. That one's cute. And that one. Oh, it was this page. I love this page. Leave it to me to find the one page that doesn't have anything to do with the theme of the book, and I like that one the most. Ah, and this one. I love a fluffy cow so much. It's like small town vibes. Oh, they're sharing a blanket. That's cute. Are they camping? Dancing? Oh, line dancing. I can't line dance to save my life. Ooh, there's something on my book. So cannot. Oh, beers and peanuts. I like these. They look very like tattoo almost, like tattoo-ish almost. Oh, and he's giving her a teeny tiny little flower. And she's like, oh, how nice. Horse swing. Oh, that dog's cute. Watching the horses. If you don't like horses, you might not like this. I don't like horses. But this is what, the third horse book I've shown in this haul video now. It's wild. Yeah, Dover is doing such a good job with their books, and just love it. Oop, 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 oop. I thought that's Stephanie Meyer for a second there, and I was like real confused. I like this style of this one. Who's that? That is Jenny Richardson. She didn't have very many books in here. Yeah, and then it's got little blurbs about the artists in the back. And then there's stickers. We all love stickers, don't we? So yeah, I love that one, of course. I don't know that I'll ever actually use them because I don't want to take them out of the book. I don't know, I might. Ooh, they're on that horse backwards. That's not how you ride a horse. Even I know that. Yeah, so fall in love with the Wild West. Very cute. Candace just posted a flip of this one like 2 days ago, so I am not going to flip it, but this is Mythogothica Rose and Stone by Fabiana Attanasio. And we love her in this house, obviously. I like the shape of this book. Nice little, I love this page so much. I know Candace was like kind of laughing at it, but I think it's hilarious and I kind of want to color it. Oh, dang, that would have been good for that Angels versus Demons thing, the hashtag. I don't know, this is kind of spooky. He doesn't look too happy. I don't know. Oh, she's so cool. Look at her with her dragon. Yeah, I just love anything romantic-y, romance, like anything. So love this book. I wonder if they're gonna keep making the Mythogothicas or if that's just like a one-off thing. But next is a totally different vibe, except not really. Still love. But this is Cozy Love by, I think it's Mary Eakin. This is a Thunderbait press, so it probably is. Nope, Mary Reed. Just kidding. Got the Mary part right. So this is a glow-in-the-dark coloring. I have the Halloween one too. So you've got some pages that are like normal coloring pages. I really like this paper for markers. It is so smooth. So smooth. Yeah, so you've just got these cute little, oh, so cute. I like the little borders around them too. It's like not even. So then you've got your glow-in-the-dark pages. So the instructions say not to color over the glowy part if you want them to glow. So you just color everything else and then like leave those alone. So you've got some with like a couple of different, so you've got like some like regular and then the orange and the pink. And it kind of varies on each page how much stuff is like gonna glow. I have not tried it in the dark yet, but I thought the pictures were so cute. And I like that it's not just like the funky yellow like glow in the dark thing. There's some color to it. Love that page. And then you've got some regular ones again. And I got this one at Walmart. Walmart has been like killing it lately. And then this one just has the orange. And same with these. And this one just has the yellow. And there's just a couple pinks. I like the thought about that to like match your color palettes and stuff better. But that is, you've got blank image, add your own color, glows in the dark. So, you know, just the, obviously the glowy parts are going to show up. So that's a Thunder Bay Press book, so you know it's good. And next is Squeetopia, which is different than Mangatopia, I guess. I mean, they look the same, but different artist. This is Spoopy Hearts. I also got this at Walmart. I don't love, like I've said this before, like holiday themed books, but I love Valentine's Day stuff. I think it's like the hearts and the, you know, cutesy stuff. Like that would be so cute, but I don't think I can color another page with all those lights after my Christmas page. Oh, it took forever. I love it. Love this. The spider's drinking. And curse you, my boo. Let's fang out. I would totally do that, like a sour gummy worm though. Little candies and cupcakes. I loved this too. Look at the little ghost and the fig. And the apple slices have faces on them. That's so cute. And the puppies playing with their toy. We got a potion. Sending a letter. This one's not spooky. I don't know. Maybe that's... This is my boo. Oh, broken egg. A vampire and a zombie. Going on a date. blood red. These little guys are so cute. The vampire cats. Spooky boba. Yeah, these books all definitely have like the very like similar themes and stuff. But I still like them. Okay, and next is same. Well, I was gonna say same series, but they're both Castle Point, but this one is a lot smaller, like a lot less pages. So this one is Little Monsters by Dani Masseroni. And I have other books by her. Love her stuff. This paper's different. Like, it's like toothy feeling. So, I love this. So many Little Monsters. I got this one at Michael's. It's been out for a while. I don't have too many of the like Topia ones, are like a Mangatopia, Kawaii Topia, I don't know, but I only have a couple of them. I want to color this page this year for when the Olympics start, though. This little Sherlock Holmes guy. Yeah, this paper is weird. It's very rough. Yeah, so you've probably seen this one. Nope, Space Timber. Oh, birthday cakes. Love this. This is almost like kind of Lulu Mayo-esque with all the little characters. Some axolotls. A jellyfish. Shark. That's cute. And we'll just do a quick flip through the rest. This is adorable. I love that one. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, the circus one's really cute too. And the art one can. Okay. Yeah. I got this at Michael's because I had, again, rewards to spend and didn't want to waste them. I love Castle page. Yeah, and this was like the only book there that I didn't already have, which I know is ridiculous. This is definitely an older book. I got it at Hobby Lobby. I have the what is it? Forest Wonderland, I think, by this artist, Rachel Reinert. It's a Get Creative 6 book, so you know, it's fantastic. So this one is like tropical animals and plants themed. It's like a little terrarium. Paper is so nice. This little sloth baby. You're just sleeping. I've been coloring animals a lot this week. I think I said that earlier. But now I want to color in this too. Oh, and that bee. Oh, birds of paradise. Yeah, when I went to Hawaii, we went to like a botanical garden. Oh, man. There's so many flowers that were so pretty. Oh, that elephant. I like these are like, you know, like singular images like in the middle of the page. Because I don't feel like they need backgrounds. And sometimes like the idea of doing a background stresses me the heck out. I'm sure some people would add backgrounds. I love this. Ugh. She has other ones too. I think she has like a kind of westerny themed one. The forest one, and then there's another one. Ooh, those fruits look cool. But I can just quickly flip. Oh, I love this page. This face almost looks like Diane DeFore. I will hold it closer because I'm kind of far away. I really need to get a camera instead of using my phone. Yeah. The face was super cute on that one. And these birds are so funny. Ugh. Love birds. Yeah, and I like that there's kind of a variety. You've got animals and plants and foods. And I love how the bird is like coming out of this border. Then you've got more simple pages. These capybaras. This is what sold me on it. You know, I'm a sucker for a capybara. Whether they're, you know, cute and cozy style or real, I don't know. Love them all. Some bugs and some plants. There's another portrait. It's a little lemur guy. Just a little guy. Some waterfalls. There's monkeys. And hummingbird. Yeah. Oh, this is 2025. I don't know why I thought it was older than that. Interesting. Oh, I will track down the other ones and show you when I get them. My foot is so asleep. Oh my Lanta. Nope. And now we're back to the rest of my book outlet haul. That went with the previous ones. They all just got kind of like jumbled. Ooh, there's a terrible glare. I think I said earlier, I love the Color Me books so much. So this was still not the only one I don't have, but I do not have the New Orleans or the Texas ones. Those don't interest me at all. But this one didn't really interest me, but then it was on Book Outlet for like $3, and I was like, well, okay. But I like it a lot more than I thought I would. Again, the horses. I don't know what my deal is this like month. I just like want to color horses. It's very, very cool. I love this. Like, it's wallpapery, but then it's like not. It's covered wagon, and I like the composition. So you got the horses and the like the forefront, and like the trees in the back. It's nice. Oh, look at those bears. Oh, so cute. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've actually flipped through all of this yet. Oh, man. When I tell you that I had to be told about 1,000 times when I was in South Dakota not to touch the prairie dogs, like, I mean, obviously I wasn't ever actually close enough to them to touch them, but they're so cute. And like the people that we were with, actually it was the same time when we were at I don't remember, we were at a national park, but I don't remember which one, to see all of the buffalo. They were like, don't touch the prairie dogs because they have like hella diseases. And I was like, oh no, but I want to. I love them. Those horses are kind of creepy. They don't have eyes. Ugh. Oop. Going on a train. I like this one too. I like the grasshopper chilling over here. This is fun. Like, look at them. They're so cute. Look at the little old man. They just all look like they're having a great time. Love it. Oh no! It's like that scene in every like Western movie when like the bad guy walks into the saloon. Love it. Love this. It's very Oregon Trail. I had a hyperfixation as a child on the Oregon Trail. You know, I think all millennials probably did. Played the video game, and yeah. Oh, that's cool. She's so pretty. Oh. Ooh. I don't like that page. Oh, look at him. Just sleeping. Ah! Shoot off. See, but that's cool because it looks you're looking at it like from the ground almost. It's neat. Oh, there's the bad guy. $10,000 reward. Cattle rustling, disorderly behavior, gambling, and drunkenness. That's bad guy. Oh, there's that train from earlier. Some more cows. I'll color all the cows. Ooh, that's a big fire. Dun dun. Oh, fluffy cows. Fluffy cows. Oh, look at the baby. Of course, you know, you gotta have your... I don't know what is going on with my phone today. It just keeps stopping. Luckily, I think those last ones were in there. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to pay more attention to it. I think it's because I keep getting... text messages. Like, but it's on Do Not Disturb. I don't know. Anyway, so I'm definitely gonna have to pay more attention, because if I am here rambling to myself, it's gonna be hella embarrassing. This is a Jane Madej book that I did not have. It's her only grayscale book. So she's got some tips and tricks for different kinds of media and like how it looks with the grayscale and combining different mediums and transparent versus opaque. Like, you've got, you know, opaque pencils, obviously, like Prismacolors, which are gonna, you know, super duper cover your lines, and then you've got, you know, like polychromos, which are not gonna be as opaque. So that's really cool. I thought that would be helpful, because I still want to get better at coloring fur. And like I said, I think I'm in my like animal coloring era. I love this chicken. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah, I really like her grayscale style. I know this book is older, so I know it's probably why people won't talk about it. I probably missed my chance, but paper's really nice. Some bunnies. I am getting summoned by my mother and my cousin for some sort of family drama nonsense. So I'm going to try and get through more of this. But if anyone wants like a slower flip of this one, just because I know it's not as popular. The watermelon looks kind of weird. I will do that, but I think I want to try and start coloring in this soon. Oh, look at the birds. Before my animal coloring desire goes away. I don't know what my deal is. Inspiration gallery. What we got here? Ooh, fun! So you've got her colored pages. Alright, the watermelon looks better. Yeah, these are fun. I just love Jane Madej. She's so nice, too. I've talked to her a couple of times on Facebook. And she has a new book coming out soon, which is very exciting. And I have these two. I just love her stuff. Okay. Next in my little book outlet haul, this little guy was like under $1. I think it was like 84 cents or something. It's some weird amount. But it is just like a kid's coloring book from, I guess, the UK. But I liked it because it has the like inspiration pages. And I don't know if anyone else follows him on YouTube, but ADC Art Attack, he's an artist who does like coloring book videos sometimes. He's hilarious. But he actually colored in this book in the video he posted yesterday. I thought it was funny that I was like, hey, I have that book. He used alcohol markers because he didn't care that he ruined the picture on the other side. And he did the, I think, Iron Man page. And then he did this too, like where you draw your own superhero or... But I just really like how they have the color on them. The big guy. Prince of Asgard. This paper's terrible. You hear that? It's like tissue paper. So I might also sacrifice the pages on the other side. Oh, these are cool. Wow. Yeah. So I super love it. I just feel like it's kind of different. And you definitely don't have to worry about a background with those, right? Because they're just built in. AI. Ooh, scary. Fight for Justice. Super Spy. Avengers Assemble. Ooh. America's Hero. Strongest Avenger. Love that. Yeah. So there's just a little guy. He's a cheap little guy. This one I know everyone has seen. It's been out for forever, and I just never bought it. And then I got it on Book Outlet, which is very exciting. So yeah, this is Strange and Frightful Yokai coloring, and I know Candace has a very long flip through of this one, so if you want to see that, see the book, you should watch her video because it's hilarious. I am kind of creeped out by a lot of these things, but I also love the style of the art, so yeah, love. They're just so goofy looking. And she's colored a bunch of pages in here too. So yeah, if you want to see that and check her page out, I am officially almost out of room on that one. Good thing my stack's almost done. And then same with this one. She got this too. This is Super Cuteness Overload. I don't know that she's done a flip through of this one. This is a Walter Foster book. Who is Mark Stack, I think, is the artist. These are based on a webcomic that he started in 2013. So yeah, they're adorable. I like this color testing on the bottom. It's a cute little idea. Oh, I'm so paranoid now about my phone stopping. And I think this is the page that Candace was coloring, and she was using acrylic because they are double-sided. But I think markers would look really good on here, so I might have to sacrifice the pages on the back. Some of them. I might alternate. Because, like, that one is cute, but, like, that one's cuter. So, oh, it's a Valentine's Day page. How to make the best salad ever. Get a salad bowl. Replace lettuce with pizza. Yeah, pizza salad. Oh, there's a happy birthday. They're just so friggin' cute. Yeah, like that, I mean, there's not a whole lot to color in that, so, like, I would color that one with markers, because that would be so good. It would just, like, pop. I always need more bubble tea. Right? Yeah, like that one, too. I mean, that one's cute, but this paper also feels like it'd be really good for markers. I love that. I can be better. I can do better, but I can't be bothered. It's me. Oh, this is so cute. Talk to me, I'm shy. Put yummy things in me. Together forever. Oh, he's so cute. How to survive Valentine's Day. Everyone loves flowers and chocolate. Don't eat the chocolates. They'll share them with you later. Make sure to bring pizza. It's okay if you're single, just means you don't have to share. They all really like pizza. They're like Ninja Turtles. This paper's so nice. Yeah, there's another one like that. Like, that one's cute. I don't really like the mandala-y one. It looks like some of these types of pages repeat, so, I mean, really, you wouldn't have to, like, sacrifice them. You could just color them somewhere else. I'd rather be napping. Me! I'm a little bit witchy. That one's cuter, but still a little tiny for me. How it's a disappointed cat that's taking their pizza away. It's a Christmas page. Oop. Another mandala. More wallpaper. It was like that when I got here. You're so meowgical. I'm going to assume that that says ramen or food. You can certainly try. Oh, that's funny. I love that. I just started playing Dungeons and Dragons again after quite a long hiatus, so that page will be fun. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more regular books, and then I have some Amazon printed books, and those will go pretty quickly because a lot of them are just like me buying the ones that I was missing and like stuff like that. So these little guys are Walmart exclusive books, which again, Walmart. It was like weirdly hard for me to find though. Like my store would get like one of them in and then like none of the rest of them. So I had to order a lot of them from their website. But it's also Castle Point books. It is illustrations by it says Anuki Lopez and Michelle Simpson, but then it says that just the cover is done by Michelle Simpson. So papers, it surprisingly like works pretty well with markers. It's super thin though. I did oh, look at the sloths in the candy. They're so cute. I did a page in the Halloween one. Ooh, there's like fuzz. And it worked really well. Markers didn't bleed or anything. Little ladybug giving the duck flowers. He's so cute. Oh, look, they're catching gummy bears. It's raining gummy bears. I don't think I've looked at this one. Oh. Ooh, those look good. Yep. This is adorable. Oh, look at the popcorn machine. It's exploding. I love popcorn. Little tiny mouse house. Ooh, yeah, get that one. That one looks good. Having a birthday party. Oh, that'd have been cute for Christmas. It's like they've actually built the gingerbread houses. Like, look at the table. Making waffles. Ooh. Looking like Candyland. Little baby pies. Eating breakfast. I don't know what these are supposed to be. Are they just cookies? I think they're cookies. Cute. Oh, that's fun. It's Jello. That would be really cool to practice the jelly effect on. And it's wiggling. Oh. Oh, that'd be fun. That wouldn't take that long either. Ah, did anyone else do that as a kid with their crackers? Is that just me? Is that weird? Making Valentines. That would be cute to do for next month. But Brittany, you said you weren't gonna flip all of these books. I got distracted. I love that. I don't like mochi. Does anyone else like mochi? Ugh. It's gross. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, mochi, like the texture, I think it's the rice flour that they put on the outside of it to like keep it from like sticking, but oh, they're picking lollipops. That is adorable. That'd be fun to do the jelly effect too on all the lollipops. Oh, Don't eat your chess pieces. Silly. Oh, they're using the flower as a table. That's so cute. Oh, why they got strawberries at the movie theater though? That's kind of weird. Very cute book. Yeah, so there's 4 of these, I think. Oh, I didn't check my... It's gonna take me forever to piece all these little videos together. That's cute. Yeah, so there's 4 of these, I think. There's like, there's the Halloween one, there's like a comfy living one or something. And then there's this one, and then there's a kitchen one. So, oh, wrong side. This one kind of snuck out and no one really has talked about it, and I don't know why, because it's Kay Camaro, who we love, and this is the unofficial coloring book for fans of K-pop Demon Hunters. So it is not a K-pop Demon Hunters book. It is for fans of them, you know, because copyright. There's a disclaimer that says this book is an independent, unofficial publication and is not authorized, licensed, sponsored, or endorsed by Netflix, Sony Pictures Animation, K-pop Demon Hunters, its creators, producers, or any affiliated entities. Yeah, so I thought that was funny. But it's cute, and it's in her style, obviously. So, like, you got Derpy Cat. And then there's Roomy. I love this, like, all the demons. Oh, oh. Derpy Cat's taking a bath. And Zoe? No, which one? Mira. That's supposed to be Mira. The hair threw me off. Some snacks. You know, they love their snacks. And they do love going to the... what do they call it? It's not a sauna. Derpy Cat's a little in that one. Speaking of cats. Oh, I love this page. So much. Love. I'm listening to the Saja voice. Does anyone else like K-pop Demon Hunters? I feel like that page is a little bit of a cop-out, I'm not gonna lie. Like, come on. It's just their names. There's Zoe. Yeah, I love K-pop Demon Hunters, and I didn't put them in this haul, but I got the, like, Crayola coloring books for, like, the official K-pop Demon Hunters, and the paper's terrible, so I'm gonna scan all of them onto my computer and print them out, but it's, like, that literal, like, newspaper print for, like, kids coloring books. But I just love them. These are so much fun. I like her style. Oh, on a corn dog. That sounds so good. Ooh, and some ramen. Yeah. So that one's cute. I will hopefully remember to link all of these in the description box, but don't hold me to it because my brain is mush today. This one is weird. Paper's terrible. I got it on Amazon because I thought it was gonna be like I wanted like a little like intricate like thing. I don't know. There weren't any pictures though, so I was kind of just going off the cover, and I was like, oh yeah, I like all this stuff, but there's not very many pages like at all. They're double-sided. I mean, like, that was kind of like what I wanted, like with all the little candies and stuff. But the paper is terrible, so I'm also considering scanning them. Because I like the pictures. Like, this one's super cute. But I would, again, want to use markers. Oh, I love that with the grandparents. There's the Oompa Loompas. Yeah, I love that. Mike TV. There's Veruca getting carried away by the squirrels. Yeah, like the the hair toppy. Oh man, they're so cute, but this paper is just horrible. And, like, why are they double-sided? Yeah, like, it should be longer than this. Like, that's crazy. And it's like, oh, nope, at the end, we're done. Like, there's another envelope, and we're done. So that was kind of a disappointment. It was, I mean, it was super cheap. It was like $3 or something, but that was probably why. Next is the Marvel Avengers Funko Pop coloring book. So I know that we have seen the Harry Potter ones, and there's now this one, and there's a Disney Princesses one coming out too. And there's a Star Wars one, but I don't have that one. I really wish these were single-sided. Like, I could color Cap single-sided, like with markers, but like, I just want them to be single-sided. Oh my gosh, Ant-Man is literally writing Antony. It's hilarious. Ugh, these are so good. Yeah, collecting Funko Pops was also one of my previous obsessions, so yeah, we got over that one. Wanda and the Vision. Ghost Rider, that's a choice. Yeah, I had so many pops. It was actually this room I used as just my, like, collection spot for all of my Funko Pops, and I had hundreds of them. And then when they were still super popular, I had a garage sale and decided to sell them. All of them. I literally, like, I didn't make back. Well, you know, I probably made a little bit more than what I'd spent on them just because they were so popular at the time. That's, what is his name? The vampire guy. The Jared Leto movie that was so bad that I can't think of right now. But yeah, I was so busy at that garage sale. I bet I had 300 people show up to that dang thing to buy the pops, plus my other stuff. So, got out of that. I love them. I still love them, but I just got to the point where I was like, what am I even doing with these? Like, I'm just looking at them. So, this is cool. So, I get to, like, look at them and color them. So, that sucks. Like, what the heck have you done to the blade? That's nice. Yeah, that's blade. Like, I'm gonna have to break the spine on that one. There's some deep cuts in here. It's impressive. Ah, I love Miss Marvel. She's so cute. Yeah, I haven't colored in the Harry Potter one yet, or this one, obviously. Princess one comes out in March. I don't know if I said that, but have that one pre-ordered. Because that was, like, mostly what I collected was, like, Disney, Marvel, and I did have some Star Wars, actually. So I do want to get the Star Wars one at some point because the Wicket pages are really cute. I just love these. Spider-Woman, nice. Thor. Yeah, this is just so fun. Ooh, Moon Knight, very nice. That would be fun with all that rain. Ah. Yeah. Who did the actual, like, illustrations? Austin Bachel? To look at the Harry Potter one and see who did those two. But yeah, I love that. Okay, so we only have the Amazon printed books left, so we're gonna kind of quick fly through those. This one is Adventure in Color, a cute fantasy coloring adventure. It is 100% human made by Mike Schwartz. This is kind of wacky. It's like very D&D style. But it's like very sketchy. And I love this one. They're kind of busy, so I feel like they would look better once they're colored because you could kind of focus in on some stuff. But every page is like a D&D campaign, and it's amusing. Yeah, so the style is cute. And it was nice to find a new artist. I wonder if my book's ever shown up. It's only been 2 hours. Probably not. Look at that. Like, the apple core. It's funny. So yeah, they're probably not reading very well on camera, but they are very fun. If you don't like busy pages though, like there's a lot to decipher. Some of them aren't too bad, but I love that one. They're like counting their money. They're playing cards. It's an owlbear, I think. Yeah, so I will remember to link this one. I also have posted a link to this one on just my like not community tab, like my YouTube like feed, I guess. So posted that one before. This one is, I love it so much. Jade Summer's like killing it lately with the past couple of books. So this is Cozy Fashion by Jade Summer. I don't know why that is randomly yellow. Weird. Again, this one's been done, shown, I'm sure. So we'll just kind of quickly... Oh, I did one page. So that was the first page in the book. So I'm gonna just keep on going. I did like the little bokeh background. I don't know if you can see that. I'm attempting it. I'm getting slowly getting better. Ish. And then I use obviously alcohol markers. I don't remember which ones. And then my Linguo gel pens to outline stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna flip through a few of them. But I've seen that one colored recently. So cute. Someone actually finished this book already on one of the Jade Summer groups I'm in. I love this page. Look at that cow. Yeah, I like could not believe that they already finished it. It's crazy. But if you go to, I think, do they have an Instagram, and I think they've shown some previews. I've seen this page done a lot too. Super cute. The princess. Space Ember. Ah, what the heck is on my book? What is, ugh. But yeah. Like I said, I am just, like, their books lately. So cute. Okay. This one's also super popular right now. Everyone's coloring it. This is the Bloom Folk Foxglove Forest by Oda Agda. And it's these cute little guys. These little, well, they're bloom folk. And it is adorable. People have been coloring this one like crazy too, so now of course I'm terrified to try. They're just like little bunnies, I guess, kind of, sort of. Yeah, so there's that one, and then this one is Jade Summer's most recent. It just came out last week, I think, week before. And this is also one that I want to finish because it's so good. I didn't start at the beginning, but I did finish a page. There's the cover. like I said, anything romantic-y I am a sucker for. Like the Viking. Oh, that's the one I did. Oh, I skipped one. That's a mermaid. This one was kind of a mess. I like how I did them though. If anyone has seen, I don't know why I'm saying so much. If you have seen The Mighty Nine on Amazon Prime, it's based on a D&D campaign by Critical Role, and these are two of the characters. I kind of had to add some stuff to make him look like Ford, but that's Ford and that is Jester. They are my favorite characters. Love them so much. So they were like my main focus, and so then I had to do the background, and I was like, ah, shit, like I have to. It took so long doing them that I was like, I don't want to. Thought about blacking it out, but then I was like, okay. So I blacked out. There was a volcano over here, but I was like, eh. So I just kind of made them a cute little house, even though they wouldn't live in a cave. I don't know. Oh, look. It's like it's a Twilight situation. That's Bella, and that's Edward, and there's Jacob. Oh, yep, I'm doing it like that. That's funny. And the dragons. Oh, the dragon family. No. It's like the which one was that? I think that was the love triangle page. They're named in the front of the book too. Oh, he's in love with the skeleton girl. I like that how it's like split. Yeah. In interest of not making this forever and a day long, there's a Medusa, he's braiding her snakes. That's funny. I've seen people do that one for the dark versus light hashtag. It's mermaids. Yeah, little guys. Aww. Well, that's sad. Hey. Yeah. That one's fun. Sad, but you know. This is just the newest, I always butcher the name. Huga Artful, I guess. There's like 3 of them now, so this is the newest one. It's like with this little tiny girl. Like she's little. So this is just supposed to be like a self-love coloring book. So I love that. My dogs need to go outside. It's so cold outside. It's literally like, I think the wind chill is -14. Ugh, it's gross. I haven't checked on the snow yet in a while. It's slowly coming. We're supposed to get like 12 inches. I don't know that that'll happen. I like this artist style with the little like dashes. I love that page. It's so cute. Yeah, I don't know that we'll actually get that much snow, but honestly, like, I'd be fine with it. I got my computer, I can work from home. I'm cool with not going anywhere for a while. Oh, that's so cute, playing with the little dollhouse. Yeah. That page is amazing. I've always wanted one of those secret doors that, like, is a bookcase or whatever. Yeah, if you follow them on Instagram, they post pictures from their stuff. This one's older. And I just picked one of the 4 that I think she has out that I liked the most. The paper's horrible, you know. I got a bad copy too. There's like lines and stuff. It's annoying. But this is Starry Night 2 by Wei Shan Ong. And I love the style of these. I'm eventually going to get all of them, but I liked this one because, you know, the backgrounds are done. Look at that raccoon. But yeah, this one's old, so I'm sure everyone has seen it. Oh, that's so pretty. Aww. I think this was the one where they're like based on fairy tales. Or folklore. Sorry if it's too fast. Yeah, so it's tiny and they're kind of expensive for how small they are. I think it was like $10.99. This is Alexandra Franzise's new book, and I love it. It's Food Animals. It's her simple food series, I think, that she's doing, or simple art, easy coloring series. So all of the pictures are animals that are like food. And I just love it. She has done a flip through of this on her Instagram. If you want to see it, you can get it on her Etsy. Like packs from it. I love that one. And then Amazon, obviously. The dragon fruit, or is it a lemon? I can't tell. Is that a lemon? I don't know. But I'm doing this with a project as a project book with someone. Who? Who am I doing it with? I don't remember. Sorry. You're probably gonna watch this. Really sorry. Do remind me. I love the hot dog. And the turtle. That's a sundae. Hilarious. Pigs in a blanket. Or in a basket. They're rolls, but you know. Oh, it's so cute. The pear bird. The banana. It's got the banana sticker on it. She's colored this page on her Instagram. It looks so good. And the teacup is the snail shell. That's hilarious. And a pancake. Yeah, I'm so excited to just like, ugh, look at the little sardine. Oh no. And oh, it's like goldfish, but they're lemons. That's cute. And then these are just bonus pages from her Simple Food book, or a bonus page from her Simple Food book, which I think I have. I don't know. Alright, there's that one. This one is super cute, but it's not printed very well, which is Amazon's fault, obviously, not the artist's fault. It's Naomi's Horde of Dragons by Naomi Sorensen. And this artist has such a cool style. Yeah, it's just different kinds of dragons. Like that dragon has like monkey hair. Like it's a monkey dragon. And that's a butterfly dragon. And a bunny dragon. And a wolf dragon. Pig dragon. It's covered in mud. Hat dragon. Horse dragon. Sleepy dragon. Brushing his teeth. Eating watermelon. Pizza dragon. Cleaning. Flower dragon. It's a florist. Candles. Jazz dragon. balloon dragon. I want to try the balloon technique that everyone can do. I can't do it. I can't figure it out. Dragon. Ships in a bottle. Yeah, they're the lava lamps. The chessboard in the background, that's cute. Oh, my dogs are making so much noise. I don't know what they're doing. We're gonna hurry. Okay. Yeah, so it's the pancakes. The fruit. Oh man, they're so good. Tacos. The ramen. Oh, that looks so good. I'm starving. Okay, so there's that one. And then her other book that I have, she has like 4 or 5. This is the Warrior Princess coloring book. I'm gonna just show a couple pages because I don't really want to like ruin it, because there's like stories based on the pages. So like you've got like a little like short story about the princess on the other page. So I will link it down below, just because I don't know, I don't want to like ruin it for everybody. You probably don't care, but like it's super cool to like read the story and then like see the page. So yeah. So this one is super cute. It's Hugga Bugga. And they normally do like the square size books, but this one is like a regular size book, and I love it. It is very nice. The paper is actually nice for Amazon, which is kind of wild. And it was printed really well. Look how like dark the lines are. Like, good for you, Amazon. This is my whip. And then I accidentally put the pencils away and I don't remember what I was using. So, at least I think I got most of the pink done, except for like the earmuffs and the flowers. But I could probably figure it out. So, yeah, but I based it in, I think, Bianco pastels, maybe? Pastel markers. Yeah. And then I think I was using Prismacolors. I don't remember. But these are just cute little, like, they kind of look like vision boards or something similar. I like it. I love that one because it's got strawberries in it. And this is just like, you know, the Beautiful Life, I think is what it's called. Yeah. So, or the Sweet Life. I think it's the Sweet Life. Persimmons. Yeah, I love how the girls are like coming out of the little like squares, so it's not so like stagnant, I guess. Like they're all different shapes, and I love that page. These will be really fun to do in the spring and the summer. Well, in the fall, obviously. I need to finish that one that I started, though. Let it snow. We should do that one today. Not trying to rush, but I have been filming forever. How does everyone film their book hauls? Do they just not do as many books at one time as I do? I feel like that's my problem. I wait too long. I need to make shorter ones. Yeah, so that one's cute. This one, obviously, super popular right now because everyone's doing it. Coloring the Year by Sugar Sweet. So I've done the first 3 pages. So here's my introduction page, or my book plate page, I don't know what you call it. And then here's January 2nd, which is National Sci-Fi Day. And then you've got National Tempura Day. So there's my shrimp. And then National Popcorn Day. So I drew in the popcorn bucket and the seats down here, and then I drew the popcorn, the extra popcorn in. Because the popcorn, these, I drew these, I think. I don't remember. I think I did. Yeah, because I just wanted to like extend the, because there were just some coming out of the little like name thing or whatever. And then I drew in some extra clouds, and then I drew in the little exit sign. So, looks like a movie theater. So, this one I'm slowly working on. I'm obviously behind now by like 20 days, 24 days, 14 days, good Lord. But I got super tired of coloring leaves. So I stopped. And again, I put the pencils up. So this one's going to look kind of wacky because I don't remember what I was using. So I'm just going to have to wing it, I guess. I don't know. These look okay. But, yeah. So, I won't flip through it because spoilers. You'll see them when they're colored, right? This one, I don't know if I'll get in trouble for showing. It was weird. Amazon, like, wouldn't show the name of this book being, like, when it was being delivered. It said that the name was hidden for my privacy. And it's called Slinky Tart. The Naughty Coloring Book for Adults and Men. Because, you know, I guess because they're girls. I don't know. They're cute, though. I like their faces. And that they're all kind of, like, pin-up-y. Actually, tonight I'm going to watch a UFC fight. And I thought this would be kind of fun to color when I was watching the UFC fight. So, I'm going to leave it out. Yeah, I don't know. I saw someone coloring it on Amazon. On Instagram. And I was like, I want that. It's so cute. There's a Catwoman. That'd be so cute for Space Timber. Ooh, my book is crunchy. Also thought that would be really cool to color right now. It's like Lady Justice. I colored a Lady Justice page a couple months ago, but you know, need another one. This is the page that they colored that I was like, oh yeah, that's so cute. I love it. She looks a little different than the other ones. She looks taller. I don't know. Love that. Oh, she just straight up naked. Oop. Sorry, guys. She's a mermaid, though. And I love her. She's so pretty. I think she's pregnant, though. Right? Or is she just holding a skull? But it kind of looks like she's holding her belly. I don't know. She's pretty. She's washing a car. My husband is talking. Oh, that was the one that was pregnant. Yeah, that one I have no interest in coloring. It's cute, but and then this like shibari looking one, like that's so funny. Like her arms kind of freak me out though, because like they're hidden behind her hair. And that one's cute. This one's like a barber. And that's all. And there's just like a random blank page. Maybe they forgot one. So, yeah, I don't know, because dogs are so whiny. Okay, this one I'm gonna show, and then I'm gonna just show the covers of the next ones because they're all like very common. This is Chibi Girls by somebody. Ugh, I couldn't find a name. That's right, but it's older, like 2022, so I don't think it's AI. I just really liked the style of the Chibi Girls. They're super cute. I want to say, I think it's this Bricks Hub or whatever. This was the only book they had listed, but look at that. He's so cute. I just thought it was kind of different, and with the little cheeseburgers, and I'm sorry, my dogs are getting super whiny, so I need to probably stop soon. I can do a full flip if somebody wants it, but we're just gonna get through these. I love that one. Yeah, and that's the cover, so that was why I was like, oh, I like that. Yeah, I think this was the only book they have, so I mean, there might not even be around anymore, but because it was older, like I said. And then I got Dragon Dreams, Fantasy Tiny Homes, Steampunk Houses 2, I think I have almost all of R.J. Hampson's books now. So I think there's a couple that I don't have. Because I got Christmas tiny houses at Christmas time, and I think I'm still missing, it's like a robot one or something like that. I don't have that one. And then I got, Lottie Ford. I've got Color of the Castles, Color of the Forest, Volume 2, and Color of the Forest, Volume 1. These are so fun. There's 2 sets of images, so, but I really wanted something like super intricate so I could use fine liners, and that is definitely intricate. So that's what I'm gonna use. And this, I love that page. Yeah, so that's why I got those. So that's volume 1. Here's volume 2. Kind of the same vibe. They're just so much fun. But yeah, if you don't like teeny tiny, then you might not like them. And then Color the Castles. So there are 5 total in the series, so I'm missing a couple of them, but the castle one's super fun. It's like small victory kind of vibe. And they have dragons. And balloons. The Halloween page is cute. Hang on, Poppy. Sorry, my dog is not having it. So, yeah, there's that one. And the last one is this Color by Numbers Mystery Mosaics Fairy Tales book, which was supposed to be the premium paper, and I guess it is premium paper. It just doesn't feel quite the same as the other one. I have one of their other books, the 90s one, and it's on like really cool looking paper. This is cool though, because it's like green. And there's the other books they have. And obviously you can't see what the pages are going to be. There's a tracker though, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Collect all 9 pieces to create a unique, complete masterpiece. Each book in the series includes a bonus page with a puzzle. Ready for the challenge. So it looks like they have 7 books available right now. And there's going to be 9 total. So I would imagine the quote on this side is probably the fairy tale on that side. And then it tells you how long it's going to take you, and then you can put your colors here. It also tells you how many circles, like, not how many circles, like how, like there's a whole lot of orange, but then there's not a lot of blue, like that kind of thing. So, I have not colored in these yet, but I really like the concept. It's super cool. Is this probably used? But it's probably AI. But, you know, we're just going to ignore it for now. Because, you know. Okay, so, guys, that was forever and a day long. Okay, I'm going to attempt to get all these smushed together and hopefully uploaded tonight. So we will try, because the first part is currently being copied to my computer from a flash drive, and it has taken forever and it's still not done yet. So hopefully these little chunks don't take as long though, since, you know, I had to do 3 of them because my phone is irritating. Okay, so sorry, that was a nice little rant. Okay, I will get them uploaded and get it to you soon. So if you could so kindly like and comment and all that fun stuff, because I haven't posted anything in a while, so I don't want anyone to forget about me. Okay, I will see you guys in the next one. I promise I won't wait so long in between videos next time. Okay, cool. Bye everybody.